All right, I'm ready.
Okay, we got one,
I'm ready to.
got two,
Is that mine?
three,
I'm ready.
I'm here meeting.
four, five,
Mark?
Yep.
Ready,
six.
guy?
All right.
Yes.
Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Alrighty.
Mm-mm. Is the stream good, Quincy?
Quincy, you're muted.
Oh. Possibly talking to somebody.
Yeah, who knows? Stream is working fine though, as far as I can tell.
Okie
I pulled it up on my phone just to check.
Alright, so it's working fine. Think we should be good. Alrighty. So, the last we left off from last session, the group of you all came together in one big group out of your prison cells, all making your way towards the location known as the Brutal. Now, the Brutal is one of three locations along Aegis, which is a great wall that basically protects Elysium from an area known as the Waste. You all have been sent here due to the fact that you're all criminals, most of you. Um, but you all seem to have made it safe and sound there, meeting up with a few people that you may or may not know from your past, such as the triplets, Audrey, Hazel, Nora, Kesh, the Furbolg, Deuce, the human, what appears to be card player, Blade, what appears to be a man that's quite mysterious but ends up knowing Kieran, and a few others that you really haven't engaged with. When you all arrived at this location, you all ended up getting put into a fighting arena, paired in threes, and had to fight various monsters or creatures that can be seen outside of supposedly in the waste. You all managed to survive, some of you taking some pretty heavy damage in the process. But after all of these rounds were over, half of the 40-ish people that arrived have now been killed, and all of you are among the living. So, once the final match was done, Luna was kind of looking a little tired. She's been here for probably a few hours. You all have been sitting around watching these battles go by. And she finally says, huh, that's finally over. Alright, you two, and she points at two of the people that have been standing around watching. Go dispose of the bodies over in the Great Divide. They'll be fine there. As for those of you that survived, as a reward for surviving, you all have the rest of the day off. This means that you can do as you will as long as you stay within the premises. You will be issued a uniform and various gear, so you all will need to see the quartermaster at some time. Dinner starts when the clock hits 8 o'clock. So, when that comes around, make sure you go to the feasting hall, and there you'll be served with whatever our wonderful chef has prepared for the day. I'm gonna go take a nap because this is all I had to do today, and I will see you all tomorrow. And she ends up walking out back into the main thoroughfare, or main past the walls that are surrounding what appears to be the main central area of the Brutal.
Well,
Is Lilith there? Is Lilith has Lilith joined our group, or are we all kind of split up?
Yeah, like,
you
where are
all
we?
are in that corner. You're all in that corner area that was like where everyone was waiting, who ended up passing.
Okay.
So you all are over there.
Okay, cool. I guess I want to like bend down and say, little one, is that normal to happen?
For me, yes, but for most people, no.
Are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Okay. That was an impressive show of power.
Did you like it?
It was unexpected, to say the least.
Yeah.
I agree, very unexpected. Have any other tricks up your sleeve?
Mm, not that I know of.
That was cool as fuck. Can you do it again?
Hold on, hold on.
She is
Why
but
don't you all just back off? Okay? I mean, she's just a kid.
she is but a child.
Yeah, a kid that turns into a bloodthirsty monster.
Hmm.
A
So-
cool bloodthirsty monster.
Let's. Do you not like it when people talk about your abilities?
That's fine.
You're fine with it?
Honestly, she laughed when Kieran said, cool as fuck. Can you do it again?
That is bad language. We should not speak that language around children.
Oh.
We literally just saw people die. I think it's okay.
Yeah, that was upsetting enough.
Yes, but some decency, I think, would still be wise.
I mean, one half of the children doesn't care, so
I will restrain myself as I can.
Can I insight check?
I appreciate it. Your word means a lot.
If you roll an insight check, you can see he's literally fucking lying. He's not even trying to hide it.
Alright, let's.
Asking me to stop swearing is asking me to stop being me, so I'm not too sure about that.
You wouldn't have to worry about me using profanities often. So,
I see. I know that she is seen fight and blood, but I think it might be nice if we are going to be spending time.
Don't worry,
all
Dorothy
together.
lady. I won't say the fuck word.
Oh. Okay.
Well,
Erlen's gonna laugh like that's one of the funniest things he's heard in a long time.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
I'm cackling IRL.
Yeah, no, my character's also laughing really hard.
Okay. All right. I got a 23 to see through your lie. Haley.
I mean, I'm. You know,
I
I'll
think she
roll it
just
anyways.
willingly failed the deception check.
Yeah, I'll roll anyways to see if
Mhm.
it happens.
I'm gonna go get my
Uh,
notebook so I can take notes for what's happening.
All right, what'd you roll really quick?
I got like a 23.
Okay. Yeah, it's a. I mean, he's like, I'll put minimal effort towards it.
Okay. All right.
Very minimal.
All right. I'm gonna grab my notebook. I forgot it. Shame on me.
Shame.
How dare you, Quincy? Oh.
The part of my character that's just gonna be like, I have a notebook right here, but
It's funny.
that wouldn't help at all.
I'm kind of intrigued as to why it's doing this, though. Let me see. My mic's being a little wacky. Maybe if I put it like this, it won't pick up everything. Just like when I talk and stuff. Okay. I'm good.
You could always do a push to talk if you need to.
It's not that. I just changed it from crisp so that like if I like laugh or cackle and stuff, sometimes it'll cut out like me just making horrendous noises in response to things, which is probably a good thing. But so I figured I'd try this instead. But looks like it's working.
I need to sometimes move my mic away from my face if it gets quiet because it picks up me breathing.
Oh, my mic's across the table. It's fucking all the way over there.
I found
It's
that
just-
if mine is too far across the table, it'll freak out on you guys, and you've heard that before. It's
Yeah,
not
Oh.
good.
just a little bit.
Yeah. Suppose just let me know if it happens again, and that will fix it.
So, I'm gonna go look around. If anyone wants to come with me.
I'm gonna go try to get a weapon.
But
Okay,
Yeah.
maybe I'll go with you.
I'm gonna head to the quartermaster.
I think I'll follow you to the quartermaster.
So are 4 of us going to the quartermaster?
I will go look for resources.
What about you, Kieran? What's your plan?
I'll follow. I'll go with Lilith.
Everyone wants to follow the child.
No, I'm not following the child. I'm going to the quartermaster in my own regard.
I'm pretty sure we're going to the same place though.
I know we are, but I am adamantly trying to make it look like I am not trying to follow. Like I'm not trying to be like
Not
seen-
associated.
not associated with the child.
Hey, no need to be in a rush. Shit. I was trying to think of a time joke. It didn't work out.
Yeah.
You'll be on
I
time
think
regardless.
you're running a little fast there.
There we go.
I hate you all. I
Hey,
just want
I
you
didn't
all to
even
know that.
say anything.
Yeah, but I know you were thinking of a clever one, weren't you?
Yeah, but I didn't say it.
Yeah.
I did.
See, Lilith knows exactly what I'm thinking.
Ah.
Maybe
Well,
we
I
can
guess that
move
makes
on.
sense since you are both children.
Hey! I am not.
I'm 12.
Yeah, 4 years,
She
close
holds up
enough.
6 fingers, by the way, when she says that.
That's not quite right, but
I mean, it's
close
Just
enough.
multiply
12
it by
is-
2.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes. That is...
Plus, I am 3 years older than her.
Oh, is it 3? I thought it was 4. Even better.
Actually, yeah, we'll go with 4. 4 works.
Wow. Okay. Well, I suppose I'm going to look for perhaps more weapons. That would be nice.
You'd probably find them at the quartermaster. He's the one that divvies out the weapons in our uniforms once we
Then
get
should
them.
I mean, I guess maybe we should all just go to the quartermaster.
That's where I'm going.
Yep, let's go.
So we will be
Alright,
provided
so you
food.
all-
We do not need to gather that.
Yeah, most of the time places.
Hey, how are we supposed to tell the time?
Yes, I know, but I wasn't sure what the standards were here.
Just look into Erlen's eyes, it'll be fine.
Just 5 minutes off, though.
Yeah, just remember to add the 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm sure they have a way of telling
I
us the
swear,
time.
if any of you try to look in my eyes for the time, I'll just close them. I'll blind myself if this becomes a normal occurrence.
I mean, blinding yourself wouldn't
That would
stop.
be a bad use of your time.
Oh, yes!
I'm gonna
Good
look down
one.
at Lilith. I'm gonna look down at Lilith and like make the motion of like zipping like the mouth shut.
I
Zip
would,
it.
I would like to know why they're like that at some point in the future. If that's
Well,
something
I'll
you'd
give
be
you the
willing to
answer right
share.
now. I don't know. I'm just like this.
Oh, that's interesting.
Probably everyone knew
Quite.
he'd be late 5 minutes anyway, so they just made it obvious why.
Yes, my parents at birth saw that my eyes were 5 minutes off, and they decided to dump me. There you go.
Well, now that's just sad.
Let me
Wasn't
s-
gonna make
Let me
that
see if I
joke.
believe you. Wow, that's really sad. It's really sad. I'm very sorry to hear that.
Wait,
He's gonna
was that-
realize that he's gonna realize that what he said, and he's just gonna like kind of just like mutter to himself and like turn around and like keep walking.
Well, I think we should get a move on. The quartermaster's gonna.
Does
the
anyone know
longer
where we're
the
going,
more
by
people
the
that are
way?
gonna be there. We can ask around.
We're just following Erlen, so if we get lost, you know.
Stop following me!
You look like you know where
So-
you're going.
It's pretty obvious where to go. You're probably following exactly where Luna went, which was further in to this sort of like pretty thick, maybe a foot or two thick walls that you walk through. Probably about 3-ish. And you're walking under sort of this archway, and above you see that there's murder holes and places for hot oil to be spilled, just in case, you know. And there's 2 guards sentient up there. You notice that there are guards that are currently walking along the edge of these sort of top of this, but there's only like 1 or 2. I would like you all to make a perception check for me.
A
of course.
perception check.
Wow.
Natural 20.
All right.
Solid 13.
That's gonna be an 8, Chief.
8.
Despite
Okay.
having a
Okay.
plus 6.
So 23 total.
I rolled a
Okay.
15 minus 2.
I get
rolled
advantage on
a
these, so I get to roll twice.
two,
Oh
Ah, nice.
Oh,
but I do
three
have
and
a
a
+4, so I got a 6.
Very
boy! A
perceptive.
3 then a 4. Oh
So-
man, I'm rolling good.
We
all
got
of you are sort of like kind of just like lost and like talking back and forth, not really paying attention to what's going on. But Mirai, you do notice that there seems to be like a small crowd over in one of the areas. So as you're walking under, you see this like large circular sort of tower in the upper sort of left-hand corner, and you see behind this, you can see just the sheer magnitude of what is known as the Aegis. It's massive. All of you actually notice this. It's massive, probably 5,000 feet up. It's super tall. And you notice that at this building, there's sort of a crowd gathering of people, sort of hushed whispers, but you're kind of far away to notice what they're actually talking about. What did you get, Lilith?
Lilith got a 13.
13, which was second highest. You do notice that you hear sort of like sharp pinging, like something's hitting like iron to iron sort of deal, coming from the upper right-hand corner of what appears to be this large sort of square structure that's pretty towering.
I think I'm headed into that structure.
So I want to go check out that crowd, I think. I think I'd like to do
Alright.
that.
You see, you guys, as you're kind of walking through what appears to be this large sort of like mudded area, you see occasional sort of troops that are out there sparring with each other. Some are doing magical practices, some are shooting archery. This appears to be like the normal training area for what appears to be the normal troops, unlike recruits. You see them all around. There's some people lazily just kind of hanging out, talking. The rest of you all see this. And then you also see in like one edge of the bailey, area is known as a bailey, sort of like a little shop set up with someone there as well. But you all end up seeing Mirai go to the left and Lilith go to the right.
Hey, Lilith, wait up! I follow Lilith.
I'd
Right.
probably follow Mirai.
Erlen would begrudgingly follow.
I
Follow who?
Yeah, follow who?
I would follow
I'm walking with so much purpose.
I'd follow Sage.
Sage, okay.
Hello, Laps.
Hello there. Did you see something? I didn't catch much. I was kind of dazzled almost.
That's all right. I was observing that, and I point to the Aegis, and there is a crowd. I wanted to see what was happening.
Well, if you don't mind, I'll follow you for now.
I would be happy for you to accompany me.
Oh, thank you. Just kind of walks next to you.
Yay!
So, you two end up walking over to where this small crowd's kind of gathered at the entrance. And you hear sort of like hushed whispers of like these soldiers. Some of them, and one of them you notice is Luna. Luna. And they're kind of whispering like, what's happening? What's happening? Oh, another one? That's the third in a row. They really need to figure this out. Gosh, do you think that they're gonna find who killed him? And then that's kind of what the talk is going about. And then after a little bit, you notice at the entrance, you see someone appear at the entrance. And you immediately recognize this person as Grandmaster. Grandmaster Katarina. Same woman that you saw end up leaving earlier. She kind of comes out, says, "All right, everyone, there's nothing to see here. Get out of here before I end up killing one of you."
Oh.
And
Is
then
that
you
the one
know
that threw the spear at me?
yes.
I
And
gotta
then-
tell her that joke.
and you notice the
die.
crowd immediately start to disperse quickly. They kind of like all act like they weren't there in the first place.
Okay.
I'll probably.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just probably gonna start pacing away, like act like I didn't see anything, because clearly she doesn't want anyone there.
I want to see if I can like kind of crane my neck over the crowd and see what everyone was surrounding, but I don't want to get much closer.
Okay, make a perception check.
That's not very good. That's gonna be 6.
Yeah, you don't see anything. She is a very imposing figure in her full plate mail.
Dang it. Alright, well, I guess I follow Laps to, I'm assuming we're going to check out where Lilith has gone.
Yeah, he'd probably be walking in just the other direction
Yeah, okay.
and trying to find out where the quartermaster is.
Mm-hmm. So we learned that
So-
some people keep dying for some reason.
Yes, serial murder, always a good thing to have.
What
Love
a
to
way
hear
to
it.
keep spirits high.
So you all, that the other group of you all, were headed in the direction of this large sort of square building um, that's in the other corner. You all are reaching the entrance, and you push in what appears to be like these large wooden doors, pretty imposing, probably about 10 foot tall. Um, and you immediately get hit with smoke in the heat of what appears to be this large in the very center of this room, what appears to be a roaring fire. And it's probably about a good 3 feet or 2 feet wide and just straight down the center. And you notice that there's a bunch of people in here, sort of talking, kind of congregating. Various people are playing cards, gambling. There are people sort of telling stories, talking, discussing. You see all sorts of people that you didn't think you'd ever see.
Nice.
As the group of you end up pushing in um, to this room, Kieran, I need you to make a strength check for me. Strength saving throw.
Uh-oh.
You getting shoved, homie.
That's a 17 on the die.
Okay.
Not bad.
As you all are walking in, you're off to the side on one, and you end up getting just sort of shoulder checked into the wall. You take
Oh shit.
2 points of bludgeoning damage as this large, imposing figure of about 7 foot tall, just pure lean muscle, says, "Get out of my way, fresh meat," and you just get chucked to the side. And there's like 3 guys that you see, all like kind of built, stocky guys that are kind of pushing their way past.
So, god damn it, I gotta be angry. So, you see, Kieran, his hair is on fire. He is
Spicy
pissed
Tiefling.
off.
Spicy man.
Fuck, I don't want to do this. I'll roll a wisdom saving throw. I don't want to. Oh, I missed it by 1.
What was your DC?
15. I just gave it to myself.
Mm.
Figured I'd be okay with it. But so I will try. I want to just I just want to yell some sort of bad word.
Fuck.
I'll say something along the lines of like you gonna say that to my fucking face, punk? Something like that.
They all kind of just laugh, be like, "What's a puny person like you gonna do?" And they kind of just all turn around as they were walking past, looking at you.
Part of me wants to say kick their teeth, and any other part wants to say please don't die.
Can I
Sure.
can I cause a fire?
Can I cause a fire?
Are
Can
you
I-
casting a
After
spell?
my own heart.
I wanted to cast create bonfire under the feet of the guy who shoved me.
Are you just doing it straight on, or are you doing it kind of stealthily? How are you doing?
I want to do it a little stealthily, yeah.
All right, roll sleight of hand.
12.
12. All right.
Is he dumb enough to not realize that the man whose hair just caught on fire?
Knocked. At the moment, they seem to not notice. So you go ahead and cast your spells quietly. You all are currently, like, I don't know if you all have stopped and saw this. You probably would have seen this. But
Has
you all are probably coming up on this as this is happening, and you see these 3 guys sort of coming up to Kieran.
I am enjoying seeing the spicy tiefling.
They're kind of all looming over you, and they start to grab your shirt, and are kind of like pushing you against the wall.
I'm paralyzed with indecision.
how long? So okay, so how much damage does create bonfire do?
So it needs the people. So it's within a 5-foot cube. So a dex saving throw.
Okay. Nope, that's a fail.
So it's 1d8 fire damage. I need to find my d8. There it is. Oh, that's a high roll. That is an 8.
Oof.
Holy shit. And it
Some would
ignites
call that a max
flammable
roll.
objects that aren't being worn or carried.
That are not being worn or carried, so they
Yeah.
are being worn and carried. So you kind of just create a bonfire at this guy's foot, as he's kind of pushing you up the wall, and then he notices it as he gets burnt. He's like, "Oh fuck!" And then he kind of throws you down on the ground and begins to sort of like pat his leg out, and the other two are kind of like, "Oi, what the fuck you do?"
I just want to cackle. I'm laughing. It's funny.
All right, well,
Oh boy.
better not sleep tonight, you little punk. And then they kind of just turn around and kind of this guy's still trying to get his foot on fire. And then they kind of push him over to where you see a well in the center.
Did he actually never.
I guess I
So
kind of,
Laps
like...
and Mariah would be kind of walking up around now.
I'm
Yes.
assuming so.
Is everything all right? We saw those people, well, kind of jump you.
Huh? Oh yeah, everything's fine. I'm still like laughing a little. Hair is just like not quite on fire, but very fluffy. uh Still pretty standing up. And just smiling.
Let's
They can't, hey, if they're going to start something they can't finish, that's not my problem.
still, we shouldn't try to get our odd ends with people above our rank quite yet. We
agree.
just arrived.
It would be wise to not burn our bridges.
That
Coolest
is
chuckles at that.
one way of putting it. In other news, I believe there's been some sort of serial murder within the camp. Well, of course, it's a bunch of criminals, but I mean, one of them is still murdering people.
Yes.
Apparently, someone died over on the other end, and it wasn't the first one.
It would be wise to exercise caution, is what I think we need to take from that.
Yes.
I fear that with reactions like that, I look to Fiery Man, you could be putting yourself in grave danger.
Hey, I can't just sit there and take it. Plus, if I have more than one reason to be cautious, I probably will fall asleep less anyways.
That's one way to look at narcolepsy.
Oh, he's fine.
What's
Anyway,
that mean?
Quartermaster. Where is Quartermaster?
Yes. So you're walking into this room. It looks like appears to be a large eating or gathering hall. And you hear the sound still. It's gotten louder, much louder. And you look that both ways, left and right at this entrance, there appears to be large, like stone arched hallways. The sound is coming from the right side.
I'm headed towards the Quartermaster. I want to get myself a weapon.
Yeah, I'm there with.
Yeah, as am I.
I'd say I'd follow as well.
Alright.
Same.
Right. You all draw closer to this banging sound, and eventually it leads into what appears to be like a small sort of like blacksmith's area. You see sort of this sort of dwarven man just kind of hitting a hammer against it, and then you see in the other corner there's a man. There he appears to be a drow man. He's got sort of that purple, deep purplish skin. He's dressed in what appears to be sort of like a tailor's outfit, except it's all red and black. And you see that same crest of the Crimson Company on it. And he's currently right now talking to what appears to be two other people, and you know these two. One of them is Blade, and the other is Deuce. All right. What did you all want again? Like, give me specifics. Like, what sort of look are you going for? Are you wanting to be like more fashionably flowing? Or are you looking for something a little bit more prim and proper? Or do you want something that is a little bit ostentatious, maybe a little bit risque? It's really all up to you. And you see, sort of Deuce kind of just says, I mean, honestly, I'll just take the main thing that everyone else is wearing. I'm not really that particular.
Do we hear
And
this?
then, yeah, you all hear this as you're entering this area. And you also hear Blade. Blade sort of responds to, saying, I mean, can you just make it all black?
And I walk up behind Blade and kind of like clap him on the like back or shoulders, and I'll say, actually, pink's his favorite color, so if you could do anything to make it just like slightly less red, that'd be perfect. Absolutely perfect. Don't worry, buddy, I got you. I know it's kind of embarrassing to say sometimes, but you'll be okay.
You are gonna get murdered.
You know, it's not really pink. He looks at the man, and then he turns to you. You know, you might want to be careful because in the middle of the night, you might wake up with wet sheets. I'm just saying.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
That's what I'm thinking.
Are you coming on to me?
Well, you see that there is something called water, and then when it gets cold, you know, it gets pretty cold and you won't be able to sleep.
Oh, I really don't like that. Okay, my bad.
Or, you know, I could dip your socks in water.
Oh, he truly is the big bad evil guy.
I mean,
I'm
it's your choice.
horrified. I am absolutely horrified by the things coming out of your mouth right now.
Well, I mean, I don't want to do anything too bad because, you know, might get me in trouble and soil my already perfect reputation for being this very noble man.
Edgy. I'm saying that out loud. That's Lilith talking.
Child
So-
just walks up to this and says, edgy.
So, are you a noble then?
No, I am not a noble of any kind. I'm just sort of, I pride
Edgy.
myself in my dignity and things of that nature. I like to come off as someone who is more refined than normal people, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess. More
Oh,
refined
so
than
you're-
some nobles I know.
So you're not a noble, but you have all the bad qualities of them. Wonderful.
Hey,
You know, that's the guy who kind
Just
of
as
stood back
uptight.
in that fight. You kind of just shot some weird magic at that creature of yours. Well, I took on one all by myself. I mean, it's a shame that you have to resolve the insult.
Sorry, my life doesn't really revolve around combat, unlike yours might, but if you want to make fun of experience, go ahead. Such a low blow.
I mean, you're gonna have to figure out that the life of combat is now yours, considering you're gonna be sent out into the waste with all those unimaginable creatures, possibly eating your entrails while you're still alive.
Oh my god, will you guys stop arguing? You're wasting this poor man's time. You gotta finish telling him what you want. Gosh, how could you get distracted?
I know, it's almost like somebody distracted me. And he'll turn back around and say, just please make it black. Maybe just a little bit of red, because I know that's the special thing that you said it has to have some sort of crimson red to it. So if you could just make it like what I'm actually wearing, but just like Crimson Company it up, I guess. And the other guy's like, "Oh, yes, I will do that just for you. Perfect. All right, you two are great. Is there anything else that I can do for you? Anything in particular?" And they both sort of shake their heads. Like, the guy's like, "All right, great. This means that you will come back in about 48 hours, and I'll have that just right up for you. Here is a little paper receipt. You don't have to pay anything. It's just something to keep track of what you are having and plan on getting, okay? Okay. Goodbye." Um, and then he turns to the rest of you and says, new faces, new faces. This means that I get to make more clothes for all of you. How can I help all of you?"
Well, we're gonna need uniforms. Do you have any options that you'd like to tell us about?
I don't have any particular options, but of course, you see what has been worn out and about. You see the general sort of general issue. I can make some alterations to that, although certain things cannot be done within my hands unless I get specific items. As you might be aware, materials aren't exactly plentiful up here. But you see what has been made, and I am willing to make whatever needs to be made as long as it's within my reach. And what you have been seeing is sort of like the typical. Uh, hold on. Sort of like that straight button up sort of thing. Hold on. Copy, copy, copy. Sort of this sort of style. Except this is all red, sort of like a crimson color. With various like pants. The pants are like black slacks with a black belt. And then you also see all these other people are wearing these long sort of tailcoats, not tailcoats, but like black leather
Overcoats.
coat, yeah, overcoats that go down to
Wonderful.
sort of
That's what my
their
character
knees.
normally wears.
My Chemical Romance looking.
Shut the fuck
Yes.
up, Mar.
All right. Labs kind of speaks up. He says, "Well, if you wouldn't mind, do you have anything that would fit my size? I know I'm a little smaller than the average folk around here."
Let me see what I have. And he pulls out in his hand, he apparates what appears to be a measuring tape and begins to just sort of like take your measurements. Okay.
Kind of just stand still.
Currently, we do not have anything really that small. We don't get many small people here. I can make something. Of course, that would be probably pretty easy, and it will be quick and done pretty quickly. It'll probably just give me about 24 hours, and I'll have it to you.
That'll be great. Do I have to do anything for you?
No, not for yours. If you don't need anything special.
Well, like, is there any like headwear that you have to wear in the suits or anything like that?
There's no like anything that goes on the head. No hats or anything like that. The only person that you've seen wearing a hat is Deadshot.
Okay. Like, I shouldn't need anything too special.
Nope.
Maybe just, well, some people have tails or something to accommodate that would basically be it.
Okay, cool. Cool. For the rest of you?
Yes, hi. Hey, do you have any uh, God, I haven't worn one of these in so long. Have any overcoats?
See, here's the thing. With overcoats, that is kind of like a sign that you've graduated from recruit training. So, if you would like an overcoat, you've got to get through training first. It sort of dignifies you as like a full-fledged member.
And how long does that usually take?
Well, if you survive, it's usually only probably around a month's time. But you know, you could be excelled by various reasons. Possibly you get assigned various jobs and things like that. It's all up to your um, masters that are in charge of your training.
Oh, right then. I'll just take the standard jacket.
All
And,
right, great.
bit of an odd question. Do you have any ties?
Ties? Yes, we have ties. Would you like a tie?
Would love one.
Um,
Red,
uh,
I'm assuming you have it. Good.
red is what we have. Yes, we also have black, but here's red.
Perfect. He's gonna put on the jacket and kind of get the tie on. Finally, a little bit
so
of my dignity restored.
you were stable. He just handed everything over. And also on top of your uniform, you also are given a um, a pocket watch.
Oh, no need. Or actually, yes, I'll take that.
Great.
Just make sure it's not 5 minutes off.
Yeah. Don't worry. That's what I have this one for, and I'm gonna kind of like, um, uh, slowly like kind of like peek the my like really nice pocket watch out of my pocket and kind of like flash it at Sage and put it back in.
Wait, so that one's 5 minutes past?
uh,
Hey
the
Quincy,
screw.
I think you're muted.
All that pain.
Whoops. Well.
There you go.
Have you been trying to talk?
Wait.
Oh. I'm. No, I was talking to my roommate. But I was just saying. Will there be? Will these fit? This. I don't need to wear the
You.
pants,
Hmm.
correct?
Not if you don't require it, which appears that you will not.
I do not think
No,
I
you do
could.
not.
Unless you were
So
to
would you
make
just
some
require
special
it?
pants for me. I've never worn pants.
You have to give me some time to come up with that. If you don't mind, I can get some measurements now and see what I can come up with.
Do you have a simple? I just would like something very, very simple. Something, if it's not too much, something that perhaps is not so restricting as a tight jacket. Maybe a little more loose fitting. I require utmost mobility when I swing my blade.
I mean, I have made a sort of a yukata before. I don't know if you're familiar with what that is.
Yes, that would be
But
fantastic.
okay, that's great. So the only one I've ever made was for actually a former master, and he was actually quite good looking in this, if I do say so myself. So, I will make it. Is there any special patterns you would like on it? This man really liked sort of clouds and stuff like that. So have background with that.
I would like to match the stylings and aesthetics of the Crimson Company so as to blend in maybe slightly more, despite how hard it may seem. So I suppose something with black and red and gold would be nice. I trust your
Alrighty.
judgment.
All right, I'll get on that right now. Well, actually, not right now, but I will pretty shortly. That should take me probably 48 hours.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Now for the little girl.
Whatever you have will be fine.
Well, see here, we don't have much clothing for little girls because, as you can see, a lot of these people are actually criminals. And I myself am one of those. So, we don't get many young sort of children here that often. So I'll make you something that I think you would like just fine, and you can come back and get it in about 48 hours. How about that?
Okay,
All right. And he hands, uh, actually, for those of you that I've already talked to, he all hands you a pocket watch. Similar, same style, except it's actually sort of like a matte black. Is what all of them actually look like. They're matte black with that Crimson Company sort of insignia that's on the front. All right. Looks like we have two of you left. Which one would like to go next?
I guess I can. Nice to meet you. I'm Sage. Sage
Nice to
Burgundy.
meet you.
Do you have anything without sleeves? Can I have the jacket without the sleeves?
Do you just want a vest?
Yes, basically, kind of like the one I'm wearing.
Hmm. Um, what color is? So, what do you plan to wear under that? Do you not want to wear anything under that?
Just any color of shirt I have, really. I wouldn't wear nothing under it.
I mean, we've had people in the past that just like wearing the jacket with just their sleeves ripped off. I mean, that's a pretty popular thing around here, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think I'm buff enough to pull it off, but yeah, I'm just used to having a vest with shirt underneath, and if it's not possible, I mean, I could just do the regular jacket too.
How about this? I will give you a shirt. There's a red and black one right here. And then I will give you this vest and also one of the jackets, just so you have all that ready, just in case you can switch up what you want to wear and what you don't.
Oh, I do like switching things up. Am I also allowed to keep the white shirt I'm currently wearing?
Um, I would highly suggest you don't wear white.
Is white bad?
Let's just say it gets dirty very easily.
I mean,
Unless
I
you would
could
like
clean it.
if you would like another crimson shirt, I mean, it's gonna get dirty all the time. So that's why we suggest wearing this crimson or this black shirt.
Could you give me another black shirt?
Yes.
Actually. And what color is the vest?
The vest is a black.
Okay.
It's black, and then it has sort of like on the sides under the like the side area. There's like a red patch on both sides.
Okay. Thanks, by the way. Question for you. Do you ever, like, need any assistance here in your shop?
I mean, it may be needed on some occasions if I need various materials and stuff like that, but I'm pretty well off on my own. I'm pretty fast with my craft, considering I can do it pretty well, and I do get help from, since I am a member of the Research and Development Corps, I get a lot of help from them as well. So, not at the moment, but if you get up assigned to them, it's possible that you may be able to join me.
Right. Okay. Thanks.
Hmm. Last but not least, it's you. And he's looking at you, Kier.
Yeah. I'll just do. I'll do the regular jacket, but like put a special touch on it. Like I need to look. I want to look nice, and I'm certain there's no better person here to decide that but you. Um, as long as it has pockets, I like pockets. Pockets are cool.
Do you want it
Alright.
fireproof?
Damn it, you beat me to it.
That would probably be a good idea.
I
Can you
think-
make it fireproof?
Fireproof, I could, but that might require some certain things for that.
How
Um,
easy is it to acquire these certain things?
So there is actually it's so there's this sort of region past the wall, um, and there are these things called giant fire beetles, um, and they actually have something um, that actually helps me create certain um, sort of dips the liquid in their various sort of glands that they have, and it really helps uh, keep resistance to these fires. So some of those would be nice.
Uh-huh. Um, I'll go get those. In the meantime, do I need to wear just like a regular uniform?
Yeah, here's just the standard issue would be perfectly fine.
All right. Thanks. Next time I have those, I'll drop by.
Okay. Is there anything else that you need specific about any of all of you need any about your clothes? Anything that I need to know about?
Oh, I have a tail.
Tail, okay.
Wait, do these
Go ahead. Go ahead.
do, uh, do these pants are they like? Can you cut a hole in them, please?
Okay, you would like me to tailor a hole in them for your tail? Okay.
Yes, please.
All right, I can do that real quick. And he takes the pants, and after like what appears to be a flash, like a blink of the eye, there's now a hole for the tail.
This is a strange question, but at some
Mm-hmm.
point, it doesn't have to happen now. I would like to acquire some custom armor for my lower half, if possible. Perhaps some kind of chain or whatever you have left, or maybe just a
When you mention
fabric overlay.
armor, you see sort of the dwarf that was in the corner at the forge sort of stop. You hear him stop his pounding and looks over and says, "Oh, armor, you say?"
Yes.
And he sort of stands up off there. All right. So we need armor for back half of you.
Yes. That would be excellent. I had a set when I lived in Dart, but they did not permit me to take it with me.
Okay. It's a lot
Do
of
we come
armor.
to you for any armor needs that we have?
Yeah, you'll come to me for armor. Armor from me, clothes from him. I can also make weapons too, but weapons aren't exactly my strong suit. I'm more of an armorer. If you really need weapons, you should probably go over and see that building across the Bailey. They've got all that stuff. Um, but if you need armor, come to me. Now, I can do most basic armor. Metal armor, especially, is my strong suit. If you need sort of a mix of both, me and him can both work together. Um, hmm. And since you are new recruits, custom armor is going to take a while since we have all these other people that are in line for custom armor.
I
So your
understand.
custom armor is going to take some time, all right?
That is fine.
Alright. In the meantime, do any of you need armor?
I mean, I will certainly take some of it as available.
Alright.
I could use some leather armor. Some studded leather armor if possible.
Yes, I'm also going to need either one of those.
If you have chain,
Let me-
or perhaps something that is an upgrade from ring mail, I would much appreciate it.
Danger, stay out here. Actually, I have this armor to turn in if you'd like it. It's from the battles earlier.
Oh, you can just throw that in the box over there. And you see there's sort of like a big box of what appears to be sort of like damaged and broken armor. That seems to be needing repairs.
I had a puppy dog come to say hello. Sorry.
Puppy.
I actually have the same thing, and he kind of takes off the chain shirt that he just kind of had. It was a little big for me, so I may eventually have to ask for something that would more fit. I also have some extra weapons still on me. Should I leave that here, or should I go to the quartermaster with them?
Weapons, you'll end up heading across the way to the same person I mentioned.
Well, of course. He leaves the rinky-dink chain shirt that he had.
Alright. So as for armor, there is leather armor available. There is also currently in like average like humanoid size. There's also chain. Chain and a chain shirt and a scale mail available.
I will take. I'm assuming I'm never gonna be stealthy, considering I'm truly at a disadvantage. So if I can get, did you say plate?
Scale mail.
Scale.
Scale mail.
If I can get, I mean, if I can get scale, that would be great.
And is there anything that would fit Laps?
No, there's not currently.
Oh.
But he says that if you come back within about 48 hours, he can get that to you. Since it should be pretty easy. And
Alright.
he says, did you want heavy armor or like medium armor?
I can take either. I prefer heavy armor actually if it's strong enough.
I mean,
Don't worry about
ring
what
mail.
I can.
Ring mail would be the easiest to do within that time frame. Ring mail or just a chain shirt or scale mail. It's up to you.
I'll get back. Just give me a second.
Stat wise, does a chain shirt, what armor class does that make? Make for
13 plus dex. Scale mail is 14 plus dex, but you have disadvantage on stealth.
Can I get a chain shirt too? Instead of the armor that I've selected?
Yeah, you can get a chain shirt instead of whatever you had.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Yeah.
Oh, groovy.
Yep.
I'd get to the music.
I'd probably just ask for some sort of chain shirt.
All right. He says that it will take him about 48 hours.
Would you find shields here?
Yeah, I make shields.
Well, so I show him the shield that I got from the table. Like how I got this one from the table earlier.
Yeah, you can just throw that in that bin too.
Yeah,
That
it's
one's
not.
pretty
Yeah,
beat
it's kind
up.
of rinky dink, yes. So he puts it over there. Could I grab a different shield though? One of better quality.
Yeah. Here we go. And he has like sort of various size shields, bucklers. No great shields. It doesn't
I
appear
wouldn't.
there's any great shields.
I wouldn't want
But
a great shield, honestly.
there's some smaller shields and medium shields.
I'd probably take a shield that I could comfortably use. So like a small shield for him would probably be around like a medium shield. For other or opposite around, a medium shield for him would be like a small shield for someone else.
So probably like a buckler, something like that. There we go.
Yeah, something like that. I
Alright.
probably messed up the analogy, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Does anyone else? Anyone else need armor?
I don't
Not
know.
my style.
No.
Well, I'm gonna need some leather armor. This padded stuff is heavy and smells like death.
Alright, I mean, there's leather here if you need some.
That would be great. Thank you.
Only sorcerers could wear any armor.
Say that again.
Said if only sorcerers could even wear armor. You
Yeah.
don't even get to wear light armor.
Yup. That's why shield is your best friend.
Yep.
So he just says, "All right, if you don't need anything, I'm gonna get back to repairing the stuff and working on the little friend here, his armor." And he'll head on back to what he was doing. So you now all have whatever armor you requested, except for Lapse. It'll take you some time. You all have been issued your uniforms if you've gotten them. If not, it's probably going to be about 48 hours. Same with like the armor. And you all have received one of those watches. So if you want to mark those down in your inventory.
So the armor and then the watches. Could I have asked for a katana instead of a regular longsword? Just because she's more
You'll
comfortable
have
using
to
it?
head over to the other people,
Okay,
Yeah.
the other person that they
I'll
referenced.
plan to do that.
How do we add a watch to our inventory?
If you go under other possessions,
Other positions. Oh, okay.
yes, you can just add it there.
And should we add the armor and just not equip it till we get it, or
Yeah,
should we
Just for those of you that got it, add it. If you have not received your armor, don't add it yet.
wait? All right. Well, I'm just gonna immediately check the watch and see what time it is.
It is nearing to be 8 o'clock. You probably have about 15 more minutes.
If we want to be ready for dinner, which we should probably go to the quartermaster around now.
Yes. that would
Suppose
be
you're
good.
right.
That would be good to go now.
He turns to the dwarf. I don't believe I caught your name, if you don't mind me asking.
Oh, my name's Durin.
Well, thank you, Darren. And you as well. And he motions to the other person he forgot the name of if he said it. The tailor.
My name is Napoleon. I don't think that I actually told you.
Napoleon.
Well, thank you, Napoleon, as well. I'll be back within 48 hours to see if you're ready. And if you're not, that's completely understandable. You're probably swamped by work because of the new recruits, me included.
We will make sure that we have everything ready for you.
He nods and he kind of just hops off to where they pointed out the quartermaster was.
All right. So where are you all following?
Yeah, I mean, I want to go get a pokey stick.
I'm gonna stick with Lilith, even though, unless Erlen has plans for something he wants to do.
Not currently. He'll just probably follow you. His main goal was to just get some better clothing.
Right. So heading off into back out into this sort of cooler area. This area is staying about a cool 60 degrees. Where all of you are mostly from, except for Kieran, this is actually pretty chilly. It appears that the further north that you all move, slowly the temperature gets colder. And you also all have noticed that there's like this sort of deep crimson in the sky, that is sort of always there. There's sort of like a lack of clouds in this area, so it's just like this straight crimson sky.
Guys, I think the sky is on our side too.
Yeah.
I was gonna say maybe the sky's where we get our namesake, Crimson Company, Crimson Sky.
Well, I figured it was because we all wore red.
Well,
Maybe.
they probably get the red from the sky.
Yeah, all
Um,
the blood.
There's a
Well,
lot of symbolism in the name, it seems.
Looking
Eh.
at that sky just makes you feel hopeless.
maybe we're reading into it too much.
It is gloomy, but I don't know. I think that it.
At least it's not gray.
Yes, that is a good way to look at it. It fires me up for battle.
Yeah, I wish we didn't have to go to battle in the first place.
Well, we have the day off, at the very least.
Yeah, and I know exactly what I'm gonna do with it. And he's gonna get like a sinister look on his face. I saw all the people. Not as sinister. He's gonna flash like a bit of a snarky smile on his face. Erlen saw all the people gambling in the food hall, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, he's making a beeline to there.
Wait,
Alright.
he's already gone. As long as he gets to the quartermaster before tomorrow, he should be fine.
Yeah, he'll figure it out, I'm sure.
Well, maybe he doesn't need anything from him. He seemed
Follow the
pretty
buck, man.
fine without any equipment earlier, if I remember.
That's true, but it's never a bad thing to have something just in case.
This is true.
Worst comes to worst, I understand.
I'll talk to him later.
Thank you.
Key stick.
All right, Lilith, we'll go get your pokey stick.
Yeah.
Alright. So,
Uh,
Yeah.
Head into quartermasters
yep.
for a weapon request.
Yeah. Are you gonna get a trident, Chris?
You better.
Is that the plan? I think that's the plan.
The silence
I
says
hate
yes.
getting called out like that, but yeah, that was totally the plan.
I figured. I mean, you may as well go all the way if you're already going this far when you're theming.
Lilith gets a trident. The demon gets a sword.
All right. So heading across the way, you are noticing that you're sort of looking around this area. There are also another building that appears to be sort of like, based on the architecture and shape, appears to be what is a church. Sort of that in the front, there's a circular window in the front with like blood red glass, stained glass that you can see sort of inside. There's these made out of pure stone, and there's also this sort of double doors entrance as well, and that is in the lower right hand corner. Heading across the bailey, you're heading to this oddly shaped sort of building. It's sort of like a square, has sort of like a semicircle taken out of it, sort of like a half arch if an arch was cut at the keystone. And you see there are 3 separate doors, one at the end, one in the middle, and then one at the other end.
Well,
Kenneth wants to knock on the middle door.
You knock on the middle door. Wait a few seconds. There's no response.
Is the
I-
door unlocked?
I'll open the middle door and go right in.
You open the middle door right in, and you get a large, like, sort of crash of sort of noises and smells. As you enter what appears to be this large sort of workshop, you see various sort of people at different sized tables, all doing various things with what appears to be various mechanical mechanisms. You see one that appears to be like a small sort of rat that winds up and kind of runs around. You see in the other corner there's sort of like this wheel mechanism. People in one corner working with alchemical substances. There just appears to be a lot of tinkering going on in this one room.
Wow.
Very
Interesting.
Do
chaotic.
I see a man who looks like he's handing out weapons?
In this room, you see there is one person in particular. Hold on. You see a red dragonborn fellow in the corner who's wearing sort of like these large, or dragonborn person, you can't really tell, that's wearing these large sort of specs on his face, and all to the side are various sort of like blades and stuff of that nature.
I approach as well, I'd say. Kind of got a plan.
Currently,
Approach the
as
red
you all
dragon.
walk over, he's not really paying attention to any of you.
I want pokey stick.
Hello. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. How can I help you?
We are requesting weapons, please.
Weapons. Are you new recruits?
Yes, we are.
Okay. Um. So, new recruits, you can get any sort of weapon that I have available. I do a lot of like the forging myself. And I like to enchant a lot. Um, Although I do like to do various mechanisms with my enchantments. Um, so if you need any special like mechanism enchantments and stuff like that, I can do that. But if you need just straight weapons, I have that too. Although mechanism enchantments are gonna have to wait for you new recruits because it's sort of a waste on people who are probably gonna die.
That is understandable.
At least he's
Love that
honest.
vote of confidence.
I mean, it makes sense it would be a waste of material.
Well, it's not
Okay.
like they couldn't pick up the weapons off of any of the dead.
That's true.
Reuse them.
But if I promise, if I swear to you I won't die, can you give me anything better than this flabby thing? And I'll just hold up one of the like daggers they give out to anyone who will grab it at the like initiation test thing.
I mean, that one's not that great. It looks like it's been chipped and used a lot. So, I mean, I can give you a fresh blade if that's what you're asking.
All right. I'm sure if you made me like a cool one, it definitely wouldn't go to bad use. But you know, I'll let you see that for yourself first if you really want to go the safe route.
I mean, you are new recruits, so most of you end up dying.
This is true, but I've already been beyond the wall.
I mean, people go out past the wall every now and then.
I've lived past the wall.
I mean, there's a whole town of people who live past the walls.
Yeah, that would be the one.
Gonna win this argument.
Yeah,
Kieran,
could
I
I?
think you should come back later. I'm not sure if you're gonna get anything out of him currently.
All right.
So, do you want new weapons or not?
Yes, please.
Yes? Okay. I mean, I have all these weapons here. Let's see. I mean, I've got clubs, daggers, great clubs, hand axes, javelins, light hammers, mace, quarterstaff, sickles, and spears.
By any chance, do you have like a new warhammer? I found one out on the table, but it's not in very good health.
Yeah, I can get you a new warhammer if that's what you're asking for.
That'd be great.
Alright, so we got a warhammer.
I'd like to hand him a very shitty. Well, she's pretty good at deck, so it's probably legible. Crayon drawing of a trident and go, I want that.
Want a fork?
Yeah. Big one.
Fork. A big fork. Okay.
I
I'll make you a big fork if that's what you're asking.
little one,
Hey.
are
That
you
looks like
requesting a trident?
yeah. It looks that looks like a pitchfork, like a farmer's tool.
Yeah. That.
I sure you want a farming tool for combat.
I mean,
That's good.
if it pokes things, it pokes things. It's like having 3 rapiers on a stick.
Who said it was good?
Papa.
Who is that?
Can I point off towards the combat pit in whatever direction and go, Das Papa?
Oh god.
I see.
Well,
And you trust him?
She's very excited to get a pokey stick. She really wants a pokey stick.
it's like a super pokey stick. 3 pokes per 1 poke.
3 pokes per poke.
So, do you want a bident, a spear, a trident, or a pitchfork?
Trident.
A bident? Is that a
So
thing?
you want 3 prongs?
Okay, I'm back.
It's just a
Yes.
lame trident.
A bident has 2 prongs. A spear has, 1 straight long.
Wow.
A trident has 3. See, tri means 3. And a pitchfork has 4
That is impressive.
because fork, like fork.
I want trident.
Trident. Okay, so you want 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got trident and warhammer.
Do you have some kind of katana or versatile sword that is similar?
I mean, you want like a long sword?
Something that is still versatile and lightweight and does not necessarily need to be handled with 2 hands.
It's like a single edge blade.
Yes.
Lyndon, you're off swindling, right?
No,
We're at the
it was- I don't-
quartermaster.
It's just me trying to like. Add a
Oh,
counter.
okay, gotcha.
Yes. If I could have a single edged blade, that would be preferable.
Okay. I mean, that would be custom order, so that's going to take you some time. Okay.
Yes.
Right.
I could provide a visual example. If that would be
I think I got you.
okay.
I think I understand where you're coming from.
Yes. Thank you.
All right.
Can I insight check if he understands at all?
Sure, go ahead.
This guy seems like he
that's
kind of
a
knows what he's doing.
solid 8. Or no, sorry,
An
that's
8?
a 3. Never mind. I was reading investigation, not
3?
insight.
I mean, you're not sure. Yeah, you're not sure if he's telling the truth or lying or whatever.
It's hard to read.
I'm gonna trust. I'm gonna trust it.
So we got special order blade, warhammer, trident, which I'm gonna have to special make too because not many people use tridents here. And you said you wanted a better dagger.
Yeah, I'll do a better dagger.
better dagger. All right, I can get you that. All right, so I'll be right back. Make sure
Oh,
you don't destroy anything. Oh, what did you need?
I just need a rapier, please, if you don't mind.
You're all right. You got some of those too.
Thank
All
you.
right. And then he heads off into what appears to be like a back room.
A rapier. Classy.
Oh, it's the most similar to the fencing swords I've used before.
Fencing? Like fencing classes?
Yeah,
You took classes.
well, kind of classes. They were with some of the guard in Collington.
With the guard. You must have been a very notable individual to be able to do that.
Well, I guess. I mean, my mother is a bit more notable than I am, but I guess I have some notoriety because of her.
I see. She. It's almost like she's looking for a new important person to protect. So she's like noting this, like, okay, maybe he needs a bodyguard. Maybe
Yeah, my
I
mom's.
can be back in a job.
He goes on a little bit of a tangent. He's just like, yeah, my mom's like one of the 5 heads of the 5 great noble families in Collington. So
Oh my.
yeah, I'm the youngest, which means I don't exactly have a lot of. I don't have a lot on my shoulders, and of course, now I'm here.
You shouldn't have to carry that burden on your shoulders if you are such a high-ranking individual.
Yeah, that's what I always thought, but
It is the rule
apparently
of
it's unbecoming of a noble child.
it is the role of the servants to protect the nobles. I don't see why you would have to be here, but
Yeah, I don't either, but I'm here, and probably gonna die, which is great.
I will ensure everything in my power to make sure that doesn't happen. You have my blade.
Oh, thank you. You see, well, before he says thank you, he like straightens his shoulders a little bit.
And she kind of responds very formally to this and kind of small bow of her head.
Well, let's just try to ensure that none of us die. I think I
Of course.
fancy our little group we have so far.
Yes, it seems very preferable to what I've seen so far.
Yes. Not to be rude, but a lot of these people seem a little underhanded and
Well, we are all criminals, I
yeah.
suppose.
Well, some seem more
Besides-
criminal than others.
Besides our friend Sage here, what is your last name?
Burgundy.
All right, thank you, Mr. Burgundy.
Yes, Burgundy.
You really
Well-
don't have to call me Mr. Burgundy. You can just call me Sage.
Do you have a preferred title?
Sage.
That seems
I'm not
very
a
informal.
lord or anything. Well, I'm not a lord yet, I guess.
But you could.
Kieran.
If I don't die.
I'm here.
You would recognize the name Burgundy in this conversation as one of, like, they mentioned, one of the great houses. Probably not a fan of them either, considering they are connected to, pretty notably also, the
Bitchman.
House of Storm.
Oh.
Who you know to be Valero Storm.
Bitchman. Yes. I keep forgetting his name, so.
I'm gonna-
Question
That
for
feels
you,
strangely in character.
Zach. Question for you.
Yeah.
Would I know
Method acting.
Valero from my childhood?
You probably would have heard of him, although you haven't seen him very much.
Okay.
You know that. Make a history check for me.
Ooh, okay.
Did you pay attention in school?
Barely.
Did you pay attention in school, check?
Apparently, I did. I got a 19.
Wow.
You have met him before. You haven't really associated much with him. You know that he was training at the College of Dart. Not Dart, sorry. College of Leon. Um, in order to become a combat wizard. For his father. You are familiar with the House of Storm since you've spent some time with that family. You are familiar with the head, who is the commander. His name is Cassius. His son, he has three sons, like I mentioned. Valero's the youngest. Ajax is the second, and Barrett is the middle child. You would have probably spent more time with Barrett.
Okay.
They are also Cassius is a full orc, while Ajax, Barrett, and Valero are both half orcs.
Okay. But nonetheless, I'm here now, probably gonna die, so there's really no reason, Mirai, to call me Lord or anything.
You're not going
I'm-
to die.
I think I'm gonna respectfully disagree.
And Sir, I respectfully disagree with your disagreement. I will do what I can. And I will not allow you to say such negative things about yourself. That should not be wished. I'm sure your mother misses you dearly and would like for you to return home.
Yeah. Well, we should go.
Yes.
All right. Here's the weapons that I got.
Thanks.
New great hammer for you, little one.
Thank you.
We've also got your dagger. We've got the rapier. And I believe, was anyone else needing something? Oh yeah, two orders. All right, I'll get on those in a minute.
Thank you, sir.
Give me 48 hours. All right.
Oh, question out of character. Did the rapier come with like a sheath or anything?
Yeah, it comes with a belt thing that you can hang on your belt.
Wonderful. I'd put it on. We should probably go get Erlen before he ends up either drunk, his eye punched out, or owing a lot of people money.
He seems pretty
Yes, let's go.
confident in his craft, but
That's the punched out option, for the record.
I'm already headed out.
yes.
Headed out to go get him.
While all of you are getting your weapons from this
Lock
man,
me.
we're gonna go over to Erlen. But first I need to go get some agua.
Yes.
I was gonna
Did
just
that
ask
did
if I
that
could
voice did that voice take a toll on
That voice sounded
That
rough.
voice sounded like a
I
hurt
mean-
bud.
I mean, it's not bad. I could do these kind of voices much better, where like the voice is scratchy. I can even make it go lower. I mean,
Ooh.
that's kind of what I'm good at. I don't know why,
I mean,
but I'll be
Okay.
right back.
your voice is pretty deep. To
I'm
begin
gonna
with,
go
so
get drink as well. I'll be back.
sounds like a plan. Guys, on the stream, I'm doing a live drawing. I found a way to screen record, so I'm doing a live drawing of what I'm working on besides my screen.
Wait.
If you want to
Where are
see.
you streaming?
Can I link it? Link it.
Yeah. Let me grab the stream. Uh, uh, you'd want to mute it. It's a couple, it's like 20 seconds behind.
roughly.
No, I want to hear myself repeated.
You just hear it ad infinitum, though.
Oh, that is so cool.
Thank you.
Oh, that is cool.
Oh, that is so cool.
Her back leg needs to be lengthened a little bit.
All right, I cannot wait to get into my element.
I am sure that
Sure, it's gonna go so
Uh,
good.
How long before Erlen dies by the hands of not a monster?
I'd give it like 2, 3 weeks.
I really wish you had not said weeks and just went, 2, 3.
2, maybe 6, but that's
What's
being
the
generous.
made up? What's the measurement we have for days? Fucking Grembles.
I don't remember, but you know what Grembles works.
It's like 2.5.
2.5, yeah, maybe like 3.25.
Sorry.
Oh, here it is. Okay. I found this too. Alright. Everyone back?
I think Mark's still gone.
Okay, doke. Ugh. This one's a cheaper game. That one existed. Alright. I like these games, but these are so expensive. 25 gold piece minimum, 50 gold piece. Ooh.
Are you trying to get fucking gambling games?
Yeah, I knew that there was some on Critical Role, so I was like, I remember those, but they're like kind of expensive.
Yeah, that's
But
the
I
tricky
remember
part.
that there's this one.
I returned.
So, but I like this one since it's official. Hmm.
Are you waiting on anyone?
Um, does anyone, is Quincy, are you here?
Do not think
Seems-
so.
Yes, we will take that as a nah.
man, apparently I've got a bodyguard now.
Of some sorts.
Yeah.
I say you almost kind of have 2, because Lilith is also like would probably jump in front of a moving bus for a friend.
I have no money, right?
No, you are broke or broke.
All right, cool. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna probably minor illusion this stupid fucking fucking pocket watch that I have into a really nice looking one.
Oh, okay. Let's make an Arcana check for me to see how good you can do that.
All right. That is going to be a 12.
12. It improves it a little bit. You cover up what would appear to be like the typical markings. Um, for this one, and you make it look a little bit nicer. You kind of change the color to look sort of like a goldish color.
Hmm.
Looks nicer than what it actually usually looks like, and a little more expensive, but not like the greatest.
Okay.
Mm. Backgrounds. Feet.
I am back. Hello.
Okay. I'm just checking something. Seeing if I can add this to. Uh, 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 uh. Okay. Uh, so we head back into this what appears to be sort of like large feasting or dining hall with the fire burning straight down the middle. There appears to be a set of group of men in one corner, men and women, who are rolling dice. Um,
Do I see Deuce anywhere dealing cards?
yes, he is over in one of the areas um, dealing cards. He's appeared to have already set up a game. And go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Okay. Ooh, 5. Ooh.
5. Looks like he's doing pretty good. Although the pile of you do see he's amassed a small pile. Although you're not sure exactly how much he's gotten, or if he's going legit this time, or what he's doing. But he's got a few people that are sitting there playing cards with him as he's dealing.
Hmm. Erlen's gonna kind of think to himself, and the words that Deuce said to him are gonna kind of echo and ring in his head, going legit, going legit. Um, and he's just gonna kind of shake his head and actually, yeah, he's gonna like kind of sigh, um, and walk over to Deuce.
Mm-hmm.
Hey lad, got room for more?
I, I mean, sure. If you want to, go ahead and sit down.
All right, he's gonna take a seat. Hmm. I'm kind of does the jacket kind of have does the jacket have pockets?
Yes, it does. There's like the side pockets
All right,
on
so they're
both
gonna be
sides.
empty because I have nothing in them. I'm gonna kind of look over to Deuce and like, afraid I got nothing on me, and I'm gonna kind of turn out my pockets. Think you can cover me for one game, Deuce?
I see why not, as long as you can pay me back.
Of course.
And he goes ahead and gives you about 10 copper.
Okay.
He finish up this game that he's playing, and he ends up winning as the dealer. So, and he looks over at all of you. All right. Looks like we've got a new friend that's willing to play. This game is called Baldur's Bones. Learned it a while back. For those of you that don't know, it's a pretty popular game. So, and then he goes into explaining sort of how it works to you. And there was one guy that ended up getting up, but there's another one now sitting there. And so what you're gonna do, he starts dealing cards and stuff. So what you're gonna need to do is pick up a bet. So currently he starts the betting off as the dealer with one copper. And he kind of explains that you can either call the same amount or you can raise.
Mm. Yeah, I'll call. He put in 1 copper, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll copy.
And then the other 3 individuals do as well. So then you will go ahead and roll 3 dice.
Okay.
Actually, no, hold on. Okay, so it's on your turn. You can choose to stand or roll. If the player stands, the next player can take a turn. A player who rolls takes an additional die and rolls it. If the total of their dice exceeds 21, they bust and are out of the game. Otherwise, they can keep rolling additional die until they either stand or break. So it's like 21.
So if
Blackjack.
they stand, what's the what's the bad downside of standing?
It's you're trying to get to 21 basically, without going over. So the person
Okay.
closest to 21 wins.
You're just playing dice blackjack.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I understand. All right.
Doesn't say what kind of dice.
I'm gonna assume
Dice
D6.
implies D6, I think,
Yeah, I
unless
would
stated
go.
otherwise.
I would go with D6. Yeah. So roll 3d6. I
Okay.
will go ahead and do that. Um,
11.
all right. So you're first. So you can either stand, uh, or you can roll an additional d6.
I'll roll an additional.
All right.
All right. That puts me up to 17.
17. So you can either roll or stand.
I'll roll.
All right.
Fuck! Dude.
End up busting.
I
Dang, you know what they say.
All right. And then we'll go to the other guys.
The only time you don't want to crit.
Yeah, right?
Uh,
18. I need to get more dice out.
you never like to hear that.
I think in this situation, it's at least okay-ish.
Yeah.
One guy stands at 20. One guy bust. Get the guy bust. And then we come back to the dealer.
So how does dealer win this game?
I think it's just the person who hosting it can, based on this, it looks like just everyone and the host going last.
I see.
and he gets 21
Of course, Deuce
In-
does.
in 7 rolls. All right, so he ends up winning the pot of what's that? 5 copper. And then he collects the cards back up. And then ask if you want to go for another one.
One more. One more.
All right. You'll go ahead and start.
I'm gonna put 2 copper in the pot this time.
All right. Go ahead and roll your 3 die to start with.
Another.
$18.
So I kind of have to roll another. Plus- So half a chance to bust, half a chance to. Like those odds. Fuck! Oh my god, I keep busting by 1, man.
I'll go ahead and roll.
I think Lilith's gonna want to try this game.
Next guy ends up going over. Next guy ends up getting a 19. And he stays. Next guy busts by. He got an 18 on his first roll, which is pretty good. And then Deuce. Go ahead and roll. And he ends up getting 20. So he ends up winning that pot.
I'm gonna kind of toss the I'm gonna toss the remaining 2 copper back at Deuce. I'm like, I'll pay you back your 3 copper when I get the chance. Thanks for the games.
Mm.
I'm gonna
Pleasure.
kind of get up. I'm gonna kind of get up all like disappointed. Um, and as I walk away from the table, I'm gonna mutter to myself, "Going legit bullshit."
When do we get there?
As he's walking away, you all enter the room.
Ireland,
Yeah.
there you are.
Have you caused
You're
any
gonna
trouble?
notice his face. He's noticeably upset.
Did you screw somebody over? Oh no, wait, you're
No,
gonna be
if
upset for
anybody,
that.
if anybody, I've screwed myself over because I thought, hey, maybe because I'm in here with a bunch of sorry saps, I could be a little bit nicer. But no, now I remember why I schemed. And he's gonna kind of look at all of you with your new equipment. You've already been to the quartermaster then.
Yeah.
If you need someone to go back with you, a few of us will need to come back for custom items again in the future, or we can go back with you now if you would like.
What game did you play, Ireland?
What is it called? Zach Blackjack.
Baldur's Bones.
Oh, there's Bones. Played it before, but not
Mm.
ever legit. I've always had a way to get my
Is Deuce still playing it?
Yeah, he's over there, still playing with the 3 people that are there.
Can I roll a perception to see if he's cheating?
Yeah, go ahead.
Ooh, no, that's not gonna do it. That's a 10.
You're sitting there watching, but it looks like he's doing everything 100%.
Alright, well, Ireland, if you need to go to the
Hmm?
quartermaster, we should go to the quartermaster. You're only gonna piss yourself off if you stay here.
What would I need from the quartermaster?
I don't know. Maybe we could go, I don't know, look around. You've never been here before. I'm sure there's some interesting sights. that don't make me want to throw up.
Sure, I'll head there. He'll kind of he'll just head off to the direction of the quartermaster.
As you two are attempting to walk back out, you all hear a large cannon fire, sort of this large boom. You probably don't know that it's cannon fire, but there's a large boom. And you notice that all the men who are sitting in there stand up, and then they begin to form a line.
Can I ask someone who's stood up? Excuse me. What is going on?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Check my watch. Is it dinner time?
Yes, it's 8 o'clock. Oh, it's dinner time. You gotta line up and get food.
Ah,
I'm gonna turn to Sage. Looks like the quartermaster will have to wait. I'm starving.
hurry, Sage.
Yeah.
We must get the good food.
Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, if you're hungry, we should get in line then.
Oh, I'm not hungry. But let's go.
Oh.
Are you sure you're not?
I mean, I could certainly eat, but I'm not ravenous.
Well, that's fair. I'm kind of dreading what they're gonna put on the table.
We
I
ate a
need-
large spider at lunch, so.
The spider was
Just
actually
I
as a-
didn't.
fairly palatable,
I don't think I could stomach that.
although it was unusual, certainly for someone of Dart, to consume.
Yes, I avoided lunch myself, but I think I'm gonna have to pick something up here because I'm rather famished.
As long as it's not spider. Go eat it.
It is not bad.
I honestly didn't know there was lunch available, but I don't. I mean, I'll try anything once. Plus, if it's super terrible, I might save it for other purposes.
Ah, that is clever thinking.
Thank you. What do you think, Lilith?
I want to go play cards.
Can we eat first? Because it looks like the guys who were playing cards were in line to eat.
Yeah.
Do you know how to play cards, young one?
No.
Why don't I teach you? I know how to play them.
Aww.
Really wants to
Where have
learn.
I seen this before?
We will teach the child
Shut
to
up,
gamble.
Harrigan.
What did she say? Wait, what did she say, Annika?
We will teach the child. Quincy said we will teach the child to gamble. I said, shut up, Marilyn.
And so the cycle can. How nice.
It's not gambling if we're playing for forks or napkins.
The moment you say fork, she clutches her trident really close.
You don't.
I don't think you have it
You don't
yet.
have it
You
yet.
haven't got it
Listen,
yet.
Listen, look around, Sage. In this place, anything's currency.
I'm getting in line to eat.
Yeah, so am I. You hear his stomach grumble as he walks in line.
Are there like peas or something for like food that we can gamble? Like individual peas.
So,
I'll give you a yogurt for your lunch bar.
Ah!
you all walking up,
sandwich for your
Can I sprint ahead to save a spot in the line?
like in line.
Yeah.
How far? Like, do you just want to get ahead of?
I don't want to
Some
cut.
of the
I don't
other
want to
people?
cut anyone, but I want to save a spot.
You managed to get up there decently far.
Man, she's fast.
So you're probably like closer towards the front.
I mean, in fairness, she is part horse. Or
That
deer.
is true, but
She's a woman on a mission.
Go join her up there.
I mean, wouldn't that be cutting the people who got in behind her?
I wave over to Sage.
Okay.
Sir, please.
Mirai,
Oh,
I
Sage,
told
Sage,
you not.
I'm
Thank
so
you.
sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, take
Sure,
take
now
my
is
spot.
it?
Yeah, okay, Erilyn.
Please take my spot.
Didn't know you were
Or
going
for
by
Whisper
Sir now,
Aaron.
Sage.
Will is gonna go, I think this is a recent development.
I let once Sage walks up, I walk to the back of the line.
All right, so you just switch spots.
Hmm.
All right.
Alright, did you just give Sage your spot?
Yes.
Can I ask why?
I need someone to serve. It was
Interesting.
all I knew back in Dart.
Sage just kind of watches you as you walk away. He's kind of like, you left. I came up to join you, and she left.
No, I wave.
Marilyn's a man of opportunity. Can he get in on that spot, Sage?
I'm gonna roll to see if Sage really understands what Mirai is doing.
I told you the spot was yours.
Okay. Erilyn,
Yes, Sage.
I would give you this spot because I appreciate you as a mentor. However, I think it would just piss Mirai off more if I went back and joined her.
This is true.
Can't scooch over just a little.
I think that would get us shot or stabbed or something of the sort. And seeing as it's our first day, I don't really want to be inciting violence just yet.
Fair game. He's gonna put up his hands. Fair game. Fair game. And he's gonna kind of like back off and walk back to the rest of the group.
Are there forks on the table? Tables?
There's nothing on the tables. It's like clear.
Is it like finger
Um,
food kind of situation?
No, there's like the tables are cleared and you're all waiting in a line. You see like someone that appears to be serving food as people are walking by with like sort of a bowl and a tray. So Sage, you are actually in the front, so you get up there pretty quickly. And since you are wearing not you don't have any sort of accoutrement or anything like that, you pick up a bowl and a plate, and there's sort of like this bread there. Pick it up, and it's rather quite hard, very hard bread. Solid like probably like a rock, like hardtack. And then you walk over to what appears to be this large, rotund sort of lizard folk man. And he's wearing this apron that's all dirty. He's kind of dirt. It's got like a bunch of food stains and stuff on it. And he's sort of ladling food into people's bowls. And he gets up to you.
I hold up my bowl.
And he just kind of dips it in what appears to be this like kind of stew stuff, and ends up just dumping it into your bowl, and he does it again, so you get about 2 scoops of the stuff.
Do I want to know what's in this? Or am I better off not knowing?
I mean, it's up to you. It's meat stew.
I think I'm better off just knowing that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just the stew and the bread?
Yes.
Cool. I am going to go sit down and probably just start dipping my bread in the stew
Just letting it
and
sit
not
there
actually
for a while.
eat.
Let
Yeah,
it
not actually
soften.
eat until they get to the table, which I am saving for the rest of them.
Eventually, all of you end up making your way as a group up to the front. And you are all served the identical thing.
I look at Laps. I don't think we have much option to be vegetarian in this instance.
Well, we're not in Dart, so the creature they killed probably isn't sacred.
That is
So,
true. Probably a craven beast.
yes, I hope so. Let's go find a table. I believe I saw Sage at one over there. And he just motions towards the table where Sage is probably.
Just poking my bread in the soup.
Yeah. Laps kind of goes over to the table. The seat was probably far too small for him, so he's just kind of standing on it so he can actually reach the table.
Oh, he's so little. I suppose oh, it's so awkward to sit at a
Do the
table.
opposite.
Hmm.
Here. Are these like individual stools or chairs, or is it
That's
like
a long, like a long bench.
Oh
Ah,
man.
damn.
Yeah,
Ah,
I'm just.
damn.
Really don't have good
I'm
options.
wait, but the benches are on either sides of the table. Is there like, okay, so like, say we're talking right here. Is there actually a chair there, or is there no chair there?
No, there's nothing at the ends.
Okay, at those, I'm going to fold my deer legs up, and sit down, and then my torso is at a good level to reach the table. But I had to finagle to get my knees under the table.
When
Um,
we get to the table, Lilith wants to take a bite of the stew, and I have to know, is it people?
First, I want all of you to make a perception check.
Oh god.
Oh, you know
Is
this site-
I'd love to. You know I'd love to.
Oh,
Question:
you
Is
That
know
this
is
I got a
a-
solid 5.
That one from me, Chief.
question?
No,
Is this site based or hearing based?
Site-based?
Okay, so I don't get advantage on this.
In actuality, it is 4, but I rolled the net one.
Okay.
I got a
If I rolled a
15.
nat 1, I would have gotten a -1.
Okay.
Nothing great.
I got a 15 from here.
18.
Damn!
15.
It's the first good roll I've had.
I'm glad that
Am I gonna get?
at least one of us is always covering the good side of the rolls.
I have been
I-
sitting there for a couple minutes just poking my stew, so
Erlen? No.
Oops, my mic's
London?
muted. I'm not really sure
Oh.
why. I got a 16.
16.
A bed,
Okay.
a bed.
So, Laps, Sage, and Erlen, you notice that it seems like all the other troops in here have not started eating yet.
it's probably a good thing I didn't start eating. I'm just
Yeah,
so
I'll-
used to waiting until certain people are at a table.
I'm waiting till
The
Sage
rest of
starts.
you have not. The rest of you have not noticed this.
I'll probably point that out real quick because it's probably something we don't know about. So like, I'll just tell them like, hold off for eating for a moment. It doesn't seem like anybody else started.
I
They're
mean,
probably waiting for the first poor bastard to eat it to check to see if it's poisoned.
or they're waiting for like the Grandmaster. Typically, you wait for the highest ranking person in the room to start eating before you eat.
Indeed.
Well, it depends.
Well,
Let's
it's
just sit
started
and wait a
to
minute.
go off
I'm gonna Erlen's gonna kind of like examine the bread and kind of bang it on the table to see how hard it is.
Bonk.
Go ahead and make a strength check for me.
Ooh, 17 flat roll.
Oh, that's a pretty good one. You managed to actually crack it as you hit it on the table, and you get like sort of this jagged crack up in it. It's hard.
We love crunchy bread.
I've been soaking mine in the soup.
Since I was
Waiting
told
for
not
you
to
all.
eat, I will instead use my.
Do we have
second
water?
spell.
You do see that along one side of the wall there's a bar.
Alright, I'm gonna head up there.
Before you do this,
She wouldn't know what it smells like.
you notice that at your table there's enough room. Some people actually end up coming over and sitting next to you guys.
Wow.
You see Audrey, Hazel, and Nora.
Oh.
They all end up sitting next to you all. Deuce ends up sitting at the table as well. And so does Blade. Looking around, actually, no, that's it. That's all that you'll get.
What about the Fearbog? What's his name again?
Kesh,
Yeah, what's he up to?
make a perception check for me.
Of course.
While we're waiting, can I just be explaining the rules of the game that Erilyn was playing to Lilith to keep her entertained?
Sure, we can say that you're doing that.
I got a 10.
In red.
Not great.
With a 10, you're looking around. You end up seeing him across the way at another table, with the rest of the people that ended up passing this exam that they had. Uh, that sort of exam. So like the other, like, how many is there? With 1, 2, 3.
The other newbie table.
Yeah, like the other like sort of 10ish people
Mhm.
are sitting all in a group.
Okay.
You see Kesh over there, and you notice a couple other people.
Okay. Good to know.
But before you end up standing up, uh, all the sort of like soldiers around begin sort of like banging their hands on these sort of tables and also their feet on the ground, sort of like a rhythm. Um, and it like picks up into this really loud sort of noise, like kind of chant sort of thing. And you
God.
see through the side, over like towards the top of here, there's like this raised dais sort of thing, where there's a table where there are actually individual seats this time. There is uh, there are 7 seats up there, you notice. And you see as they begin chanting that there's and this like chant sort of goes on. 7 individuals end up walking in. You actually recognize 4 of these people. You notice the one that is very towering tall to be Boulder, your um, friendly Goliath. You also see Dead, Deadshot, walking in with his hat behind Boulder, and Luna is also there. You also see in the middle, sort of sitting at the middle seat, is Katarina, the Grandmaster. And you also see 3 other individuals that you do not recognize. One
What
of
do they look
them
like?
is
Sorry.
a silvery gray sort of tabaxi man. He's wearing sort of tight-fitting black clothing, and he also wears this scarf that is around, sort of like a scarf that's hanging low, that's deep crimson. And you notice that he has sort of a scar over one of his eyes. You see this other person. Get their description up. Um, you see a sort of bluish, deep, like kind of like midnight blue tiefling walk in as well. They are wearing what appears to be this various like technology sort of accoutrement. Um, very like goggles around the neck, wearing sort of this nice sort of bright red clothing. Not really much black on this person. They also have sort of like around their waist, there's like various what appears to be canisters that have pins in them, and you see no other weapons on them. And you also see this very sort of like the way they walk, they seem kind of uptight, wearing sort of like this suit, like a pantsuit sort of thing. A female woman, and she kind of has her hair tied up in a bun, her dark black hair, and she wears these sort of glasses that are kind of square shaped. Her clothing is also sort of that black and red. Um, and for the guy that is wearing the pure black, you notice he is wearing sort of this snake um, sort of symbol that I have sent out
Ooh.
on his clothing. You can see it on the front of his shirt, his tight-fitting black shirt. On the person in the blue tiefling, you notice that they are wearing sort of that crescent moon with the owl symbol over their what appears to be sort of like a bomber jacket over one side. And on this person that the human female, she appears to have the symbol that I mentioned that I sent that was for the Meds Corpse on what appears to be a briefcase that she is carrying. And you see Katerina stands up and lifts a hand sort of to silence everybody. Ugh. Welcome, everybody. Um, this is a pretty decent occasion for all of us, considering we have new recruits. This is, oh gosh, I don't even remember at this point. The hmm, this what is it again? And she goes over to the human um wearing the bun that's sitting close. Oh, it's the 666 class or recruit class.
Oh God.
I don't know if that number
Uh,
is the same
yes.
connotation. So
Sounds like some fuck shit I can get behind.
We're doomed.
So we have the new recruit class of the 666. Please welcome them as you would any other recruit class by not having special treatment on them, um, and just act like they're any other soldiers. Um, they will be undergoing training, so some of you may have already met them or have seen them around here. I will do, if we can, we'll do some introductions. I know I've introduced myself, so there's no reason for me to do it again. Um, so this person over here, she refers to the tabaxi that is full gray. Uh, this is Smoke, Master Smoke. He's been here very long time. He's in charge of our strike force or our strike corps here. Some of you may have met him before. Um, he likes to do things like organize people who are getting sent out into the wild, or whatever you want. This person over here, at the end, these three at the end are the commanders that are in charge under Master Smoke. Boulder down there's the big guy. He just kind of waves a big hand saying, "Hello, little people." Um, and then next we have Deadshot. He's in charge of the Rangers. He kind of tips his hat. And we have the lovely Commander Luna. Um, she kind of just gives a nod. And then we also have our wonderful master over here of the research and development group. This here is Miasma. Um, Miasma sort of does a bow and kind of says a thing. So, any of you that are gifted in the arcane arts, please make sure you come see me. I am sure that I will be happy to help you in any way in any endeavors that you choose to go in. Although I am quite specialized in my work, I specialize in aerosols, um, sort of infusing various magics into these aerosols and utilizing them. That's my specialty. I kind of combine the new age technology and with the arcane arts. But I'm sure you can find people all over in our research and development area over there. In that one building off to the corner that's oddly shaped. Um, just feel free to ask any of them. I'm sure that they will help. Or if not, if you have any troubles with them, let me know. I can't really control them. I just do my research and help in the best ways that I can. Katerina then says, "Thank you so much. Miasma." And then over here we have Dr. Mel. And Dr. Mel stands up. Um, Hello, everyone. My name is Dr. Mel. I will be treating all of your wounds. Well, not me personally, mostly all of our people in the medical research. Um, some of them are more divine, some of them are not very divine like me. I prefer to do my things more scientifically, so if you prefer more of a scientific way of healing, come find me and some of my disciples, or if you prefer sort of the spiritual healing, which honestly I don't even know how it works, you can go find somebody else for that. I'm sure you can find any willing person to be here. Um, so if you have any ailments, illnesses, any sort of things that needs treated beforehand, make sure you come see me because I don't want you to end up infecting everyone that is in our area. Thank you. And then Katerina says, well, that is all for introductions. Please enjoy your meals and enjoy your time here at the Crimson Company. And then they all sit down and everyone begins to start eating.
Uh, I'll start eating as well. What does the food
Erlen's gonna
taste
head over to
like?
the bar.
Is it
Just
person?
Um, it's bland. Um, it's not very enjoyable. It just kind of tastes like meat broth. Um, Eating through it, you notice that there are some carrots in there,
Wow.
and some other sort of root vegetables, mostly just various types of like potatoes and carrots. Um, and there's also sort of like various meat bits. Sometimes there's fat, sometimes there's various sort of like tendon like stuff. Um, and you also have the occasional bone that you get. Um, but from what you all can tell, it appears to not be human.
Okay.
does Mirai still wait for Sage?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm not hungry. I'm just like sitting with my hands folded, just kind of very patiently, like kind of meditating almost at the end of the table.
If you're a bodyguard, aren't you supposed to eat first to make sure the food's not bad?
That's a good point.
Oh,
Damn.
Yeah, it's like,
Kieran,
wait,
Kieran
Sage is
does say
about
that,
to
by the way.
take-
That is
Sage is about to take a bite.
I say, oh, please forgive me. I would like to try it first. Shove it in my mouth. Is it poisonous?
it's not. It's sort of just kind of bland and
Yeah.
kind of tough meat. You get a tough bit of meat.
It is simply bland. It should be safe to continue. Although I figured that if you all were fine, it would probably be fine for Sage. But I should have tried it.
well, we've picked up our fork and is just stabbing the table.
Erlen's gonna kind of give Mirai a funny look and then kind of walk off to the bar.
I kind of like tilt my head to the side and I'm like, I do not see why you're giving me this glance.
Didn't know our little noble needed a guard now that they're out of the house.
That is
Hey.
that is the conclusion I came to as well.
Yeah.
Though I do not mean to make him sound like he is not capable of defending himself. He is very strong. It is only something that gives me purpose.
I see. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna go out, over to the bar and kind of ask for water.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna switch up to music.
Is Lilith still stabbing the table?
Yes.
This is concerning.
Hey,
Oh, what a little cutie. She's stabbing the table.
With a fork.
hey, Lilith.
Who's a little murderer? Who's a little murderer?
Who's a little psychopath? Oh,
Who's
you
a
are.
little psychopath?
You are.
What did the table do?
Oh, nothing.
Then why are you stabbing it?
I'm bored.
Save energy for later. We'll be stabbing plenty of things.
That
Her eyes light up at that thought.
Why do you?
But don't stab the table. I don't want to have the Grandmaster get angered at dinner, let alone earlier today at her speech.
Little one, why do you thirst for blood?
Say it. Say it.
Blood for the blood god.
Is that what you say?
You know what? That slightly fits. I'll go with it. She says
Thank
blood for
you.
the blood god.
Thank you.
What is this god that you're referring to? Is this your papa that you referred to?
She'll shake her head enthusiastically, yes.
They are a deity.
Eh.
are they? If they're your dad, are they a decent dad at least?
Kind of. That's all I can muster is a kind of. I don't.
That's better than some
Quite
people get.
conflicted about that question.
Will you be able to satiate your thirst for this for carnage? Is this something that you have to pursue for need of life, or are you in danger?
No, I don't think so.
I see. Unnecessary violence does cause me to fret, but I suppose I'm not in a position to worry much about that now.
Hey, Kieran,
Yeah.
you mentioned something earlier about nobles.
Did I?
Yes, earlier before the fight, and well, I said we'd talk later, and since we kind of have time, do you know any nobles?
The air starts getting a little sizzly.
Question makes them spicy.
Apparently it does.
What are you two whispering about?
Nothing.
Nothing?
All right. Anyways, I may be acquainted with a few nobles here or there.
So am I.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
It's not a fun thing. And I'm sure you had to deal with plenty of it growing up in that household of yours too.
Yeah, my mum's not bad. One of the most interesting people I know, but my sisters are difficult.
Yep. I can imagine that one.
Laps kind of speaks up. Yeah, my few experience with nobles has, oh, or all been very unpleasant. Well, you seem very nice though, Sage. You're nothing like them.
Thanks, I try.
If you don't mind me asking, who was it again that sent you here?
Me.
Yes.
Uh,
If that is
My-
what you're comfortable answering, of course.
it was my elder sister.
Ah.
Guess I crossed her one too many times.
Your eldest sister has that much control over you.
Yes, apparently.
Kieran kind of like spits out some of his meat soup.
Meat
little bit.
soup.
You said your oldest sibling sent you here?
Yeah. But why?
Interesting. You know, I think we're gonna get along just great, Sage.
Do I sense sarcasm from that?
I'm gonna say, can I request
I-
someone insight check
Yeah, can I
that? Because I don't
please-
feel like
can I
Lilith
check
would
that- can I check
ever
that
I'm
out?
ever
insight
of
checking
my
that.
I want to
even
insight check that. I
check.
have a +5 to that. I'm very
Okay,
wise.
two of you can. So
I
Mirai and whoever would like to.
I'll do it because it's directed at me. 14.
Just want you to know that I have
19.
I rolled an 18 on the die, +5
For
Oh
deception.
man!
for deception.
Yeah, see, you don't get anything.
Well, I would hope so. I'm guessing you didn't have the best experience with the last person, the nobility that you met. I'm not like most of them. I mean, I'm here. That should tell you enough. I mean, I'm not a criminal, but I'm not stuffy or annoying, or at least I don't think I'm either of those things.
Well, yeah, duh. I wouldn't be sitting with you if you were. Just kind of continues eating the meat stew.
Zach, have I procured my water yet?
We'll get over to you now. So going up to the bar, you see someone behind the bar, but they are currently face down, asleep.
What the?
This
Hey.
person is
I'm gonna kind of like snap my fingers.
Alright, so this person has like sort of like a light bluish skin, and they are wearing sort of this like tight wrap around their chest, sort of like these tight pants, down to sandals. And they kind of look up at you and like, as you sort of snap and say, hey, like, hi, can I help you?
Yeah, could I get some water? I'm quite thirsty.
You want water from here? You know this is a bar, right?
Where else am I supposed to get water?
I mean, you can go get it from the well. I mean, while you're here, you might as well just have a drink, okay?
Anything to fill me stomach whenever there's service. What have you got?
Well, I mean, I make a lot of this stuff since, like, that's what I'm here for, making alcohol. So
What's the strongest thing you have?
the strongest thing? Are you sure you can handle that?
Yeah, why not?
Oh my, okay. What's your name?
Erilyn.
Erlen, so like AIRLEN.
Arolen.
That makes no sense.
Arrow. ARO. Arrow. And then
It's like
Len.
ARROWLIN.
Is this you, Zach, or is this the character?
This is the character.
No. You're mistaken. AROLEN.
All right. Well, that doesn't make any sense, but okay.
Well, that's
It's
how it's
nice to meet
spelled.
you.
Sorry, I didn't really decide on it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, we don't all get to pick our names. It's nice to meet you. My name's Martini.
Yes.
Ah, quite fitting. How
Um,
did you get your name?
so I mean, I have a whole family that likes to make alcohol. Like that's our main thing, making alcohol. Um, so that's how I got my name. I mean, I have a large family. I mean, you know the vodka, right?
Yeah, I'm aware of this vodka.
You,
I'm
you
lying
know
on
who
my
made
ass. He
that?
has no idea what vodka is.
Oh, well, it's a large alcohol that's known everywhere. Vodka is made by, actually created by my grandpa. He's such a
Let me guess, was
great.
his name Vodka?
Yes, his name was Vodka.
Ah, smart man,
Vodka.
that one.
I know he's so smart, and I've actually made my own alcohol, although like, I
Let me
mean, I've
guess, it's
made a
called a
lot of it.
martini, isn't it?
No, no, no. That was made by my parents. They made that cocktail. I'm just named after it, of course. Um, I actually made this thing called champagne. So what you do
Ah,
is you take like wine basically, and you
okay.
add air to it to make these like cool bubbles. It's so
Add
good.
air to it.
You know, like it helps that like I'm basically air genasi, you know?
Hmm. I'll give this champagne of yours a try.
Oh, yeah, you will love it. Trust me, everyone loves it.
Sure, I will.
Um, and she gets you a glass from this large keg that is sitting there. Here it is. This one's on the house because usually, you know, you gotta pay for stuff at the bar because, you know, like we've got to have a little bit of an income here. Um,
Yeah, that's fair. I'm in a bit of a debt myself, so I appreciate it.
so if you enjoy it, I mean, we're always open 24 hours of the day. If I'm just asleep, you know, you just gotta wake me up.
Will do.
Um, so Erlyn, make sure you tell your friends about all of our great alcohol here, and you never know, you might get another free drink.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Thanks.
Can I come over to
I'll,
the bar
I'll
at this point now?
Sure.
Hello.
all right. Oh, hello, Mariah.
Have you? I assume you have not had much luck in acquiring water.
No, they tell me I have to go fetch it myself out in the well.
I will go get it later. No need to worry. However, um, hello. My name is Marai. I'm needing to pick up some beverages for my compatriots.
Mirai, okay. What are you looking for? Because, like, I've got all this great alcohol that I've made myself. I've had some help, like, in the past, like, coming up with these ideas. But
Er,
I mean, we've got plenty.
Do you have?
like,
Oh, go ahead.
Erlen's eyes are gonna light up as he gets this amazing idea. Oh, they'll have some vodka. You told me about vodka. Oh, we'll get the group some vodka.
Well,
Oh,
no.
Mirai, she was telling
Vodka?
I
me.
Oh
have
my gosh.
I have specific requests. However, I am interested in trying that.
All right, I
Now,
heard vodka from your
now
friend,
I have
so I'm
specific.
gonna get you vodka,
I have
okay?
I have a specific.
Thank you so much.
I have a specific request, please. I need
Okay.
um a light mead, please. Um, and do you have something sweet?
Vodka?
What does it have in it?
Vodka?
Is it sweet?
Yes. Can be.
Can you put things in it to make it sweet?
I mean, I'm sure you can. I mean, I've done it before, but like, I don't always have that stuff on me. Most people around here just drink stuff straight.
Um, I do not have a thing to make it sweet.
Hmm.
But if you recommend it, I will get a small bit of that, and then the light
All right.
mead.
So The vodka's on the house, but the meat's gonna cost you.
DM, do I have any money?
You do not.
I will have to take the vodka.
All right. And
Unless
she
you
hands.
will allow me to open up a tab that I can pay later, but I assume that that is not the case here.
No, we take payment on hand because, you know, if we took tab, people would never pay, and they would probably die by the time they
I
pay.
have another question. Do you have milk?
We have milk.
Milk.
Sadly, no. You'd have to go to the kitchen for that.
I will go to the kitchen for that.
But here's the vodka that you wanted.
Thank you.
And she gives you like, how many was that?
That would be 1, 2,
5.
3, 4, 5, please.
All right. She hands over just like a small bottle.
Okay.
All right, this is on the house.
I take
You
it.
come back and get stuff at another time as long as you can pay me. What was it? Mira or like mirror?
Mirai, is there a name I
Okay.
should call you by?
Oh, my name's Martini. It's so nice to meet you.
It is a pleasure to meet you as well. Your skin tone reminds me of home. It is nice to see
Thank you.
another interesting face around here.
Thank you.
Uh,
And then she passes
That's
out on the
such a
table.
weird
She passes
statement.
out.
yeah, in any other context, weird sentence to say. In fantasy, probably okay. I now go straight to the kitchen.
Here, I actually
No, I go
Erlen,
to. I'm totally ignoring you. I'm going straight to the kitchen.
I was
bud.
going to offer to take you the vodka off your hands and take it to the table for you, so you don't have so much on your hands.
It's not safe. I'm holding it.
Damn it.
Be honest, were you going to try to give Lilith vodka?
No, I was gonna give it to you all and say it was water.
See, I figured you were going to do that, so.
That's amazing!
That's why I held on to it. Absolutely not. Yeah, I go to the kitchen.
Fuck.
So to get to the kitchen, you have to exit this room. So you
can
head out the front.
You know
Over
what,
to
kid?
what?
You know, Erlen's persistent. He's gonna follow you.
No, I hold it up high, really high.
I'm gonna follow you as you watch the kitchen. Come on, you've never played a joke or a prank, have you, Mirai? What's the fun in that?
Why would
You
I
know,
want?
I wonder why they're leaving.
Why would I want to play a prank on
I don't
my
know, but
new
that's funny.
companions? That seems cruel.
No, pranks aren't cruel. You misunderstand. They're a form of bonding. See, where I'm from, pranks are a sign of compatriotism. It's a show of strong friendship. Only friends can prank friends. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a prank. It'd be
It'd be what?
Then it would not be a prank. Then it would be considered putting your target on your back. But that's why you do it to friends, because they're more
Who-
understanding.
Who are you planning on pranking?
Well, this is alcohol, so I'm pretty sure it'll kill the child. So everyone but her.
I cannot allow that.
It'll kill the child!
I appreciate that you are thinking about the child. However, Sage is also quite young. I would say you should not.
Okay,
prank him in
so
that
I
way.
don't prank the two children.
You are welcome to prank the others. If this is
Yes, yes,
truly
yes.
a jest, but you are going to
Yes,
have
this
to
is-
wait
this is
until
jest.
I come to the table. I do not trust that you'll stay by your word. If that.
Fair enough. Just play along. It'll be hilarious. Trust
I am
me.
not good at acting. I will just keep my mouth shut.
That'll work too. And he's gonna kind of walk off with this big dumb grin on his face as he's kind of
How
like chuckling to
did you
himself.
convince Mira?
I was wondering if you were gonna have to roll persuasion at some point. Like, good lord.
Oh, good thing I'm very persuasive.
I mean, do
Plus
you
6,
want to
baby.
do you want to try a roll just in case, just to see?
All right, sure.
All right.
Roll in that one. See what happens.
God damn it, man. That's gonna be an 11.
It's above 10. I don't know. But
At least let me prank the Sparky one. That'll be sure to be funny.
Oh, we're gonna be dealing with extra spicy tiefling tonight.
Come on, Mirai. Let's have a little bit of excitement and fun in this group if we're gonna be stuck here.
I am not so sure this is a great idea.
But and he's kind of like motioned his hand in a spinning motion.
If it isn't a jest,
Yes, of course, just a jest, just a simple joke with friends.
you may. Let's get the milk, and then I will have my decision.
Yes, I'll accompany you.
Okay, you cannot hold the bottle. I will not allow you to do that.
That is fine. This is as long as we're understanding that I may have an opportunity to do my little joke later
I'm
on.
still considering it.
I'll let you think on it.
I guess we go to the kitchen.
You make it to the kitchen, and you see the same person that was serving the food is now in there, sort of cleaning up. Hey, can I help you?
Hello, we have 2 young children as a part of our group, and I was wondering if I could acquire milk in exchange for hard labor in the kitchen.
What are they, fucking babies?
They're very young.
Yes. Yeah.
But I mean,
One of them's pretty much a baby. You're right.
yes. But I mean, can you not
I
supply
mean, where's
this?
where's the mother?
I have not asked that. I feel like that's a very personal question.
I mean, public breastfeeding's alright in this place, you know, they're that young.
The mother is not
The
here.
mother is not present, unfortunately.
Well, here's the thing. You know, milk's not very plentiful up here. We don't have much, as you can see, cattle around this area or any sort of lactating animals besides maybe some people.
This dude is really just fucking up everyone's worldview right now.
So you're not really gonna find very much milk around here unless you produce it.
I will not be doing that.
Oh, I don't want to be in.
Yeah, no one wants that. I can't. So you don't have the stuff.
No, I do not have any milk. Do I look like
Do
a woman?
you have? I'm not asking.
Livestock. Do you have livestock?
Do you have something sweet to drink? A sweet beverage of sorts that is non-alcoholic.
Do I look like a fresh food market to you? We don't have that kind of stuff up here. Didn't you notice what you got for dinner?
It was palatable.
It was awful.
I thought it was fine.
I've had worse,
There
and
were
I
some
come from the
carrots in it.
slums.
I enjoyed the carrots.
I mean, I've had better.
The only sweet things you're gonna find in this area is from the traveling merchants that sometimes make their way up here.
I see.
Other than that, you're not gonna find shit.
Do you have water?
You can get water from the well out front.
All right.
Oh.
And if you want milk, I mean, there are the occasional cats out there. You might want to be able to milk a cat.
I'm not going to try to milk a cat. I am too.
Sir, have
too
you
high
ever
up.
been,
That's
have you
difficult.
seen an animal before?
I mean, there are also cows. I mean, you could milk the cows too.
Yes, you finally
Where
got
are-
solved the riddle. Where are the cows?
cows?
I mean, not cows, sorry. I mean horses.
You really need
That
to.
seems-
Do you want me to fetch you a children's book so you can learn your animals?
Let's not be rude. Let's not be rude.
I mean, if you have a children's book, you might want to keep it for those 2 children you're talking about.
Thank you for your time. And I pull I pull Erilyn away, and I'm like, here's what we will do. I will allow you to prank the. I think that the tiefling could use some alcohol. I will allow you to give it to him. However, you
Oh,
cannot.
you are the best.
You cannot give it to either of the children.
Yeah, obviously, and I was
And I
honestly
am
thinking,
worried
I was
that
thinking that I should probably not give it to the bunny, whose
I'm
constitution
worried that
probably could not
Laps
handle it.
will have a heart attack if you give that to
Yes,
him.
he's far too
Please
small for a
avoid
drink
that.
this
So
powerful.
what we are going to do is we are going to go to the well, and we are going to fill up a bottle with water, and we have this bottle, and we will distribute it likewise.
You might want
Oh,
to go
now
find a
look
bottle.
at that! Look at that! You're thinking like I am.
This is not true. However, I just want to ensure
Not
the
a good
safety
thing.
of the young ones, and of the very small one.
Listen. After further thinking, I came to it on my own accord that I should not give alcohol to the 2 kids and the small rabbit.
I'm glad that you came to this conclusion. That is slightly reassuring.
No problem. Although, you should let the older one drink some smaller sprites. Erling kind of takes on a more like somber tone. He's gonna need it to get through this place.
I will help him through this. I can't imagine why he would end up having to be here, but it is saddening to me.
Yeah, well, nobles are cruel like that.
I
Even to their own kind, it seems.
Yes, it seems so. I wasn't planning on preventing him from necessarily drinking. However, I just don't think that a prank would be very kind to someone who's
Oh,
had
he's used to it.
to someone who has had everything pulled
One
away
time
from
he's gonna
him.
ramble on about some stupid thing that he did to.
I will not allow you to accidentally give him alcohol. He must know his limits. However,
No. I'm not gonna prank him. I was merely just telling you about a story of
that is an
one time I
interesting
did.
story. It seems you two are close. I take it you know each other from your pasts.
Yes, my one and only apprentice in the art of trickery. Um, Obviously, that ended quite fast as I was captured about the day before their first lesson, and he's gonna kind of give off a sad chuckle to himself.
It seems you both were not necessarily prepared for your schemings in how you both got caught.
Listen, I committed the pettiest of crimes. I snuck over into the more richer district. That's how I met them, and they were the only one who wasn't complete piece of shit. I would never dream to have. I would have never dreamed getting here. I only scanned from the rich because the poor bastards where I'm from couldn't handle it.
Oh, yes, I understand. The rich can tend to be the most selfish and evil people on this planet. However,
Which is why they can afford to lose a few coins.
that is true, but we're here to serve. That is how things work.
Unfortunately.
If you want to survive, you serve. And it's what's made me comfortable.
Well, you have found your purpose.
I have. I'm merely a tool for safety.
Well then, let's get that water then, shall we?
Indeed. I'm sure they are wondering why we are taking so long. Best not arise any suspicion. I kind of smirk and walk on.
While you all are getting this water, what are the rest of y'all doing sitting there at the table?
Laps is just kind of poking at his meal. He hasn't eaten too much of it. He's still like questioning this whole meat thing.
Complaining
So-
about how long they're taking to get my drink.
I'm practicing cards.
Yeah, I'm probably working on cards with Lilith and like every couple seconds glancing towards the door. Because
Um,
Erlen doesn't do menial work and I'm worried.
I want to play cards.
You'd like to play?
I
Sure.
will bet my spoon.
Dang, that's crazy.
You know what? I'll bet my fork. How about you, Lilith?
She's like looking at the fork in her hands.
I
What
mean, you
is
could
that?
bet your spoon.
A knife.
No!
Thank you.
She'll toss the fork in.
I'll bet.
Oh,
She's
we've
not
got
gonna say
high
anything, but she's
stakes.
gonna toss the fork in.
Bye.
Got
I'll
high
bet-
stakes here.
I like my utensil, but I'll bet 2 meat chunks.
2 meat
I haven't
chunks.
touched them.
Deal.
This is getting
Deal.
crazy. Man.
I haven't touched
Holy
my meal yet.
shit. I wish I was here for this. Damn.
Oh man.
I'm gonna go ahead and deal everybody in then.
This is crazy.
All right.
Okay, wait. How do we do this?
Isn't the dealer already at the table? Isn't fucking
Yes.
Deuce there?
Yeah, he's just kind of watching all of you. He is in a conversation with the triplets, currently.
Oh shit. They're here.
Um,
Any of you guys like to pay?
I
Come on, ladies. It'll be fun.
don't know. I mean,
How old are the triplets?
do you ask?
How old do they look? We'll
They're pretty
see if I
young.
ask.
They're pretty young.
But like young, like
Here, I'll be right back.
child young? Cause you wouldn't do that to me, right?
No, they're not children.
Okay.
You wouldn't do that to me, right?
Good to check. It's good to check.
I'm also gonna send a charming smile their way and just say, "Oh, come on, it'll be fun."
Uh, they look at each other. I mean, and then they're sort of kind of muttering back and forth to each other, saying, just kind of talking. All right, we'll play one round, and then we won't play because we've kind of gotten in trouble with gambling before. Not like cheating or anything like that, but like we may have spent too much. Yeah, that's because you have no control, Audrey.
Well, we're not spending any real money, so
We're betting utensils and meat chunks if you're brave.
All right,
Now.
I'll play one round. That's fine. And Deuce kind of just says, "All right, I'll just watch. I've been dealing most of my time already. I'm gonna sit out for this one."
all right, sounds good.
I want to give Sage like a nice like nudge in the shoulder. Hey, that was great.
Thanks.
Also, Kieran, you notice that you get slapped in the face with a wet chunk of like fat.
Fuck.
Is that what you
Make
say?
a perception check.
Yeah.
Make a perception check for me.
Of course I say that. What do you take me?
I love that.
Oh, I rolled a fucking 5.
You're not sure who did that to you.
Can I roll a perception check?
Sure.
Could I as well?
I got a natural 20.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I don't need to.
I'm
hold
looking
on,
around viciously.
Hold on.
The meat's actually just like still over their eyes.
Let me.
Wow, what a great time to get a natural 20. Wow, you love to see it. Man,
know,
so
it's
good
this
that you
stupid.
saved the day
You know what-
with your nat 20.
You know what? You know it's good when the DM
For a
has to say,
total of
"Hold on,
what?
give me a second."
For a total of what?
24.
You don't notice anything.
What?
Really?
Can I roll perception? No.
Maybe it's like a mage hand?
I'll now really loud. Hey, who the fuck threw that?
A few people come look over at your way, but most of them just kind of ignore you.
Do I? Lilith would like to look around for the 3 dudes that got into a scuffle with Kieran earlier to see if any of the 3 of them are looking at us or doing anything suspicious.
Make a perception check.
Not my best skill.
While this is happening,
Oh,
can
that's a
I
solid 2, boys.
press the digitation? The mess off of Kieran and say, "Hey, can we just play the game, please? We're
It's not
teaching
my-
Lilith how to play."
It's not my fault someone decided to fucking throw something at me.
You now see that Blade has a smile on his face.
Oh my god! It was you!
Nope, you didn't see it, so you can't prove anything.
Damn. Okay, well, I'm just. Do I like catch his eye?
He's kind of not looking at you right now. He's sort of got into a conversation with Deuce, but he is definitely smiling.
Can I stare at him until he stares back?
I'm gonna start dealing.
And then I want to get while Sage is dealing. I'll just kind of like stare at him, and then as soon as he makes any kind of eye contact, I want to give him like the 2 fingers, my eyes to your eyes, like.
He just looks. He eventually looks over at you and sees you staring, and he kind of like raises one eyebrow. I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're accusing me of doing, but
Can I roll insight?
sure.
Oh my god! That's another 2! That's a 7.
7. Yeah. You're not sure.
Hard to read.
You have. I don't know. Yeah.
Oh
Can't
shit.
really get a gleam on this man.
Ah, fuck. Alright. My bad. How do we play?
All right. You know, and then Blade also says, "You know what? I'll go ahead and play in 2."
Well,
Damn it! I already started dealing. I pull back the cards.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's fine. Just don't tell Mirai that I cussed.
I will let you do
I will let
whatever
you.
you want, dude. You're allowed to do whatever.
This
Yeah,
is
but you're
so-
not there to say that.
That's true. That's true.
So everyone will start rolls 3d6.
3d6.
Mm-hmm. And then you can choose to roll again or stay, and you don't want to go over 21.
I'll roll again. What do we roll after?
We go one by
Another
one.
D6. Yes, one by
Okay.
one.
Do we put
I
our
would
numbers
go
in the
last
chat?
because I'm dealing.
Yeah, you would go last. Yeah, go ahead and put it in the chat, but we'll go with laps first.
Okay. I'll roll once. I only have 1 in 6 chance of losing this, so. Hey, I win.
Yeah. Everyone else can go ahead and roll around, and we'll see if we get a tie for 21.
Okay, so I had an 11, so I will roll some more.
It's rabbit's luck. It's the rabbit's foot.
Who would have thought?
Okay. Can I roll more, like, or do I wait?
So go ahead and roll your 3, and then say.
Oh,
what
we
it
roll
is.
3 more.
No, you
So
roll
you roll 3 to
3d6,
start.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I got an 11. I had a 5, 1, 5.
and then you roll another d6 until you want to stop.
Yeah,
Basically.
okay, so plus 2, 13. I'll roll again. Plus 2, 15. Fuck it, I'll roll again. That's a 15 plus 5.
20. You
20.
have
Shit.
you gotta
You have
roll.
to
Gotta
roll
beat
a
Labs,
1.
You have to roll a 1.
And
What
that'll
happens
just
if I
tie it.
fold?
You lose.
You
lose
lose.
last.
Okay, well, damn, I lose anyways.
Well, you could
So
just
you
try
gotta
to
roll.
hit again.
Oh, it's a 4.
Oh,
Yep.
Yep.
You end up losing.
Unfortunate.
I rolled a 4, a 2, and a 2. So I'm
Uh,
So 8.
definitely gonna hit. Plus another 2.
10.
Gonna hit again. Plus another 2.
12.
I swear to God, if it's 2 again. It's 2 again.
14.
Are these dice fucking loaded? What the hell?
No, I got the same thing, don't worry.
Another 2.
Oh, Lord.
16.
I swear to God. Oh shit, it fell off the table. Oh,
I heard it fall off the table.
3.
So that
Not
goes
weighted.
16 to 19. So
Mhm.
you.
I gotta roll a 2. I've been rolling 2s all night, please. Fuck, it was the 6.
F.
Oof. Okay, so who's up next?
Blade will go ahead and go. That is a 322. 322.
Seven.
That is 7. A 5. And then 12. Plus a 3. 15. Plus a 4. 19. Plus a 2. He ends up getting a 21.
Oh my gosh.
course it All right, so we're gonna have to split it.
Hold on, we're not done.
Split the meat chunk.
Wait, chat.
We'll go to the girls. Audrey first. That's 8 plus 5, 12 plus 4, 16, 17 plus 5. That's over.
Oof.
5 and 5 and a 4 for the next one for Hazel. So she gets 14, 17, 18, 19, and she went over.
Oof.
Next one was a 14 again for the first one for Nora. And then plus 2, plus 3, 19, and a 6. She went over.
All right.
All right.
Okay. My first roll, I rolled 3 1s.
Ooh. Ow.
So I got a 3. 6, that's 9. 3, that's 12. 5, 17. And I got a 4.
So we're gonna have to
21.
split a 3-way.
3 ways.
You don't have enough meat chunks to split it 3 ways.
I-
Roll again.
I don't need I don't need any meat chunks. You both can have the chunks.
All right, whatever you say. He just takes it with one of the forks in the middle.
Aaron is so jealous.
I'll take one of the forks and a meat chunk. handing the fork to Lilith and handing the meat chunk to Kieran.
She looks very excited to have a fork again.
Why would you give this child
Same.
a stabbing implement?
You are my favorite.
Oh,
I try.
by now has
Yeah, they would have arrived now that the
Erlen
hand is
and
over.
Mariah. Yeah, I just kind of grabbed the rest of the assorted utensils I have and like, what am I gonna do with these utensils?
Keep them, save them.
I
for
can't even
later.
keep them. I have to return them afterwards. If anything, I'm now just picking up their plates.
Exactly. That was the whole point.
I mean, we were also teaching Lilith how to play.
Well, at least I know how to play now, and Lilith does.
Speaking of Erlen, do you want to play?
Oh, welcome back, Erlen, Mariah.
Hello.
Yeah, where'd you guys go?
We went to retrieve water.
Oh, could I have a glass?
What about my drink?
Yes, of course. I pour the water into laps, into I say here's the other one, Erlen. Will you help?
Linda.
Not that I want to be chaos incarnate here, but can we have them roll to see if they made sure the right bottles went to the right people?
No,
Oh my god.
I would
Aw.
argue to say that I would have been incredibly careful.
Yeah, I would say so too.
Okay.
Plus, Lyndon, are you muted?
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
Uh,
That was a great way to come back.
I bet you were doing a great performance. I bet it was really good and really compelling.
All right. Are you gonna hand me the bottle of vodka to give to
I do, but I give you like a very serious like, if you mess this up, dude, I'm going to be pissed.
All right. All right. I'm just gonna I'm gonna take a regular bottle of water too, so it looks like I have the vodka in one hand and the bottle of water in one hand. I'm gonna walk by and give like the bottle of water to Laps, and then I'm gonna walk by Kieran and give him the bottle of vodka, and I'm gonna sit down, and take a bottle
Thank
of
you,
water for
Adam.
myself.
What the fuck is this?
Water.
I didn't ask for water.
I
Oh.
apologize, everyone. We do not have the funds for alcohol.
Oh damn!
Ah.
I cost money.
I sadly lower my head. Yes,
I mean,
Do your ears droop when you get sad?
they do.
Oh.
They do
hey,
too.
hey, Kieran.
Hmm?
Do you think we
What?
should go over to the bar? I mean, I think we could talk.
Please be sure that you hydrate first.
All right.
Like I said,
Lap
I don't
takes a
trust
drink
the
of
water.
his
I'm
water.
gonna down my champagne that I got.
Jesus.
Wait, how did you
Pretty
get champagne
damn
on the
good
house? What
champagne.
the? That's
Because I know how to woo. I know how to woo a bartender.
well, I am a sight to behold. Thank you very much.
It's not all about the appearances. You gotta smooth talk your way in
Wow.
as well.
Okay, I'm leaving this conversation before I hear more. Sage, are you coming too?
Yep.
All right.
So, Erlen, want to play some cards?
I'm gonna look at the cards and I'll be like,
I look at Erlen.
oh no, I would not, because I would. The only way I'd play cards with you guys is if I was going to scam you, and I don't really feel like it right now.
I look at Erlen. They're going over to the bar.
Yes, and oh,
Mm-hmm.
we should.
Mm-hmm.
Right then.
This is out of my hands. You will not say anything about my involvement with this, or my blade will swiftly meet your throat.
Who's involved?
Wow, that is a bit
Correct.
excessive, isn't it? Sorry, let me repeat. That's a little bit excessive, isn't it?
In it.
Who's involvement with what?
Yes, what are you talking
Nothing. You're far too young to understand. I'm gonna rush over to the bar.
about? I'm not
talk
young.
I
What
talk
are
to
you-
Laps. I say he coerced me into playing a prank. Apparently it is a way to bond and make friends, and I said that as long as he didn't prank Sage or you, Lilith, that it would be okay.
All right. Well, my siblings used to pull pranks all the time, so I get that.
Was the
Did
bottle of vodka left at the table?
Did you take it? Did you take it,
I
Haley?
certainly pull it away. from-
Huh? I didn't take the water. I didn't ask for water.
Oh, then I'll take it then, as I'm running there.
You should have been really persuading them to drink the water beforehand, bud. That was your
Here,
job.
I'll take the vodka. Hey, it's free alcohol. I'll take it as I'm running by.
Can we go to the bar before Lyndon gets there?
Yeah, can I down the vodka as I'm running over there?
Like the whole bottle.
Yo!
Yeah, the
You're
whole
gonna-
thing.
You're gonna spill it on someone.
Go ahead and make a Constitution check.
Yeah, let's just get to see.
At this,
I'm,
at disadvantage.
Can we have said that I poured myself a small glass of it
Let's
prior?
go, baby! That's what I wanted! That's a 9.
Give me a
A
second,
9.
Romeo's. One take some food.
Okay, not the whole bottle. Maybe
Romeo.
like a lot of it, though.
Yeah, you start to drink it, and you notice this shit is fucking strong. Like the
Can
strongest
I
alcohol
power
you've
through? Can I
had.
power through the strong taste, anyways, and drink until I'm like noticeably drunk?
Yeah, you chug probably like a good half of this bottle, and it burns. Your throat's gonna be raw, but you manage to rip it away, put it down, and you are almost immediately intoxicated.
All right, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some beer.
Lennon the alcoholic.
You, wow.
I just
He's
have
not
to
actually.
say,
He's not actually. He's not actually.
No, no, no.
That-
We had a.
He's not an alcoholic. He's Canadian. So,
Wait, he's from Canada?
well, yes.
Are you from
Like
Canada?
he moved over to
ah,
America.
jeez.
No, he moved over very young.
Ah, like another friend. That I have. They love to
so-
claim that they're Canadian still.
So Zach,
Yes.
at the bar.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Who would have thought that 3 hours of the campaign would be spent on the same night?
On the same night,
Okay.
pulling the same shenanigans that we would have
This is-
pulled.
How our stuff goes. This is
Yeah.
just how our stuff
I'm
goes.
sure you were
Also-
expecting this,
Not
Zach.
3 hours, cause we haven't gone to sleep yet. So yesterday's, or not yesterday, last week's session was the same day.
Yeah, I mean it's getting
Nice.
close to night. So
For context, for everyone who doesn't know, Martini is a character of Zach's that he has talked about in a different campaign.
whole
So
lot.
this is why we all want to talk to her.
This is thrilling.
Oh, I have another reason to go over to the bar.
Yeah, alcohol, but like also Martini.
This is thrilling. I'm so glad to have met her. It's like meeting a celebrity.
there's a new way to do it. Now that there's a new spell in the game, so
Really?
be canon. Yeah, the blue veil.
Whoa.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay. So the bar.
This is a good picture. You two, who goes to the bar? Kieran and,
Me and Kieran.
Sage. You arrive there at the bar first. You see Martini, who you do not know the name, is currently passed out on the bar.
Is she okay?
She's snoring loudly.
Can I lean over the bar and like shake her shoulder?
As you go to shake her shoulder, her arm snaps up and grabs yours and kind of twists it.
Very
react-
strong. Very
Whoa, whoa,
strong.
whoa, careful, careful.
And then she lets go, realizing what she did. She's like, "Oh, I am so sorry.
You're
I
fine.
did not mean that. It's just when anyone touches me, I sort of just automatically react,
That's okay.
Impressive.
I'm surprisingly flexible. Didn't hurt.
Did it hurt?
Take 1 point of damage.
Okay, buddy.
I can make myself double jointed if I want to be. It didn't hurt.
Oh, because you're just a gooey individual. That's what changelings basically are. They can just kind of.
You're just ditto.
It's debatable.
No, the way that I imagine changelings is, do you guys know I think their name's 13 from Street Fighter.
Wait, changeling?
I am, but you don't know that.
Tell
What the fuck?
nobody.
I didn't know that.
Don't tell nobody.
As a person, I didn't know that. I okay,
Oh.
I remember you telling me, but like I didn't remember.
They haven't really kept it secret. That's the funniest part.
Wait, what?
Well,
Okay, it's
Sage.
okay.
has.
Let me
I-
play my dumb character, okay?
So, are you here for a reason? Do you want like a drink or something?
Yeah. Do you possibly have like anything good that's not very strong? And I'm gonna send her a very charming smile.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. It's kind of overdoing it there, bud.
I'm trying.
You are way too young for her.
She doesn't know that.
Ugh. I'm getting
A
character.
22.
Holy
Alright,
shit.
that's persuasion. Let's see what.
A bard. What do you expect?
Um. First, I have a question,
Yeah.
or sort of like a statement.
Mm-hmm.
You're a little young for me, so
You any
I mean,
impression I was coming onto you?
you
Maybe I
can
just want something.
try to like have your wiles, like whatever you're trying to do, put your impression on me, but I'm not really like the like flirty type. I have a friend that's a flirty type.
Okay.
Um, but we can talk about him another time. But you said like you want something not very strong. Have you tried like water?
Kieran is hackling. This man is not okay. Holy shit.
Really? Water.
I mean, like
Whoa.
almost everything I have is like super strong because like everyone here likes it super strong.
Do you have any like drinking mead like normally would be had with a dinner?
I mean, that stuff's hard to come by. Sort of like that kind of stuff. It's usually reserved for like the higher up people, like the masters and grandmasters and stuff like that. Um, I mean, we got this real shitty stuff if you're like into that.
Mm. No, I'll just dehydrate. It's fine.
I mean, like I said, water is
I'm not
great.
drinking the water.
It's perfectly fine. I mean, it comes from a well.
That doesn't mean it's safe.
It is if it's blessed by the Morning Lord.
Oh shit! You didn't tell me I was drinking holy water.
Kieran, would you stop laughing?
She's so cute. Oh my. Um.
Can I get you anything?
Please excuse me. Yes. You see, I am a sucker for sweet things. And
Okay.
just judging by my first impression of you, I bet you know how to make something really tasty.
I mean, I usually would, but you know what the real issue is here is getting that kind of stuff. The only time we get anything that's like a fruity or sort of like sweet is when traveling merchants come in, and then again, like I'd have to like buy it and then reduce it down. I mean, the sweetest stuff I have is stuff called Holy Spirit. It's perfect because you know it like it's like bathed in like holy water, like it's holy water that has been used to brew to make this stuff called gin, and then the gin is like infused with juniper berries and has like this little like we got this pomegranate that we put in it, and it's pretty good. Um, so if you'd like to try that, it's been infused with that. So,
That sounds absolutely wonderful.
all right, I can give you a free, sort
What?
of single on this one. Um, so you can go ahead and get the single for that. It's my specialty, one of my specialties, because I have a lot of specialties in case you didn't know. Um, but anything else that we come
Fascinating.
up for, it's gonna cost you because you know we've got to keep the money coming.
I see, I see. What
Hmm.
if I were either next time I pay or I bring you some ingredients. Deal?
Oh, that sounds wonderful. And this stuff, like I said, has holy water in it, and my friend, he's the one who like blessed it for me, so it's kind of special to me. So you better enjoy that. And this guy, like I said, he is the greatest, but although he is a little confused, he's kind of explorative, although he is a paladin, he has made out with the demon. So there's that.
Interesting.
Yeah, he
Sweet.
also did
Make
end up
little
having
squid.
us kill his ex-wife. That is a dragon. So,
Did you say a
that was kind of
dragon?
crazy. Yeah, he has a
Has
dragon baby.
Erlen showed up yet?
I've got to hear about this D&D campaign
No,
sometime.
give me a
Zach.
moment. You're gonna have to give me about 5 more
I
minutes.
think Erlen got lost.
What did you say your name was
You're
again?
intoxicated. Oh, my name's Martini. Nice to meet you. What's yours?
I'm Kieran. Nice to meet you too. I'll reach out for a handshake.
Kieran. Oh, she gives you a handshake back. It's nice to meet somebody that is, I guess, sort of akin to me. There's not many, many around this parts because they like to stay on their island in this world apparently.
In this
Yeah.
world,
What did you say?
Yeah, I mean, in this area they like to stay like down in their islands.
Right.
this is
Mhm.
sus.
Well, I
So
gotta
if you
go
wanna,
because I'm
like-
eating dinner with some people, but I'm certainly gonna come back and have a chat with you next time I get a chance because I'd love to hear
Okay.
more about that dragon.
So you need to make sure that you're finishing up soon because it looks like most of the grandmasters and masters are done with their food. So if you and your people need to hurry up and get out of here, you should probably turn in soon since you are new recruits. You got to find where you sleep and all that stuff. So I suggest doing that as quick as possible.
Oh, I see, I see. Got any tips for a first day?
Get your sleep, be ready to wake up early, and get ready to run a lot and maybe fight a lot and maybe die, but it doesn't happen if you're good enough.
I see, I see.
Yeah, well,
Well-
some of us are stronger than some people think. Which, by the way, I'm still here.
Oh, sorry, bud. Yeah, we'll head off now. Thank you for the drink. I'll see you later.
Try that water out. And then
God,
she
I
falls
hate
back asleep. She falls back asleep. Erlen, you finally reach the bar, and they've completely gone past you. You didn't even notice them.
Did we notice him?
Yes, you did.
Marilyn? Are you
Hey,
okay?
hey, Sage, how's it going?
Okay. I'm just gonna grab him by the arm and start leading him.
Whoa, Sparky.
We're going this way.
Oh, whoa, what's the hurry?
We gotta get to bed or monsters are gonna eat you.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
Yeah, if you're awake too late, the monsters will come eat you.
The clock's spinning.
Now
in
that
his
is
eyes.
by far the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
The clocks are on time.
Mm-hmm.
Are the clocks on time?
Yeah, the clocks are on time.
Oh my god. If you wanna take your risk, go ahead. But I'm gonna take Sage and we're gonna hit.
Listen,
we're getting out of here.
I hear you were in need of some spirits, and I have come. I have come bearing gift, and I produced the shaking the half drinking bottle of vodka.
This is like fucking empty.
Is that
There's
water?
a little bit left. In
All right.
there.
Well, we're taking this with us. Sage, here, have the bottle. Oh, make sure you're holding that one in front of you when you go see Mirai.
Wait, no. Hold on.
Start walking back.
Hold on. I'm gonna roll wisdom. I'm gonna roll wisdom with disadvantage to see if he can still remember what where I told him.
Alright.
That's a 19, and that's a 17, Boro.
I'm
Wait.
already walking.
The Sage, no.
Stupid.
Mirai's gonna
Stupid
kill
Martini.
me.
Stupid. Calling
Oh
me
god.
wrong. It's not fair.
Went from a loud drunk to a crying drunk. All right, buddy. Don't make me carry you.
Oh,
That'll say more
no.
about you, less about me. Come on.
I walk back to the table.
Just
Okay.
out of
Sparky,
curiosity,
man, you don't need to be so rough.
Well, stand up and walk on your own 2 feet then.
All right, let's
Stop
see if
stumbling
I can do
around.
Go ahead, Chris.
Do I experience any negative side effects from holy water?
It just burns a little bit. Nothing
Nat
too
20,
major.
nat 20 on walking straight, baby. Let's go.
Wow, look at you, bud.
You're passing
Very
the field sobriety
nice.
test.
Yes,
Damn, all right.
sir.
All right. Well, we're going this way.
All right then.
I get back to the table. I slam the bottle on the table. And I'm like, I hate that bartender.
What did she do?
Why did you give him the bottle of alcohol?
Because it'd be funny. Now, shh.
She basically degraded me for my age.
That's.
I'm so tired of being called young. I'm not that young.
I just want to like.
Your
put a
face
hand up
may
and,
be
like-
youthful, but that is no way to treat someone.
I want to put a hand up in front of my mouth and just kind of like side whisper to Mariah. Yeah, he tried to like hit on the bartender or something, and she
I
said no.
wasn't hitting on her. I'm allowed to send a smile to someone.
Wait, am I
Without-
back at the table now?
Yeah, you're not allowed to send a
Drink from
smile
the
like
bottle.
that.
Wait, am I back at the table too?
Mm-hmm.
The only
Yes.
people I really have interacted with are people in brothels, okay? Sue me. And nobles.
I'm sorry. What?
Okay.
What
Also,
my mother owns.
Sage, don't drink that. That is that is vodka. Give it
What
to me.
Okay, Theo.
It wasn't Sage that reached for it to take a drink.
Wait, who reached
Stop
for
her.
it?
Oh no, little.
Wait,
Please
can I
stop
do
her.
something? Can I do something?
No, I
I
said
need-
it and you all just kept talking.
Can I do something?
I need
She's not gonna like down it, she's gonna take a drink. I wanna know if it
I
burns
want to
more or
stop
less
this
than the
child
holy
from drinking
water I just drank.
alcohol.
you go ahead and take a drink. Since no one was really noticed it in this chaos.
No.
You're welcome
It
for
burns.
chaos.
It burns about equal to the holy water.
Oh, that's not good.
I say.
And then I'm just gonna
but now-
silently place it down.
I'm gonna turn to Mirai. Please, it's not my fault. It's Sparky. Sparky took the bottle from me.
Okay.
Can I pick it up and
wait,
say, come on,
Sparky?
guys, it's just water.
No.
And can
Stop.
I try it?
Stop! It is not water. It is not. It is not water. Can
Are
I?
you trying to
It is
grab?
not.
the
Yeah, I want
bottle
to try to grab
away?
it.
Roll contested dexterity for both of you.
No.
Just a dexterity check.
I
Ooh.
swear, you're gonna like knock it out of their hands, and it's gonna drench Laps. So
What'd you get, Quincy?
I don't like your confident. That's a 19.
I got a 21.
Frick!
You end up
That is
matching
alcohol.
out for it,
That is alcohol.
and you miss it. And you go ahead and take a drink.
That is alcohol.
It burns pretty.
I'm
Pretty good.
sorry, Mirai.
I just want you to know Lilith thinks it's still just water.
Lilith, that is
is-
not water. That is alcohol.
No, you don't know she took a drink.
Oh my
That is
god, I
much
needed.
worse than the,
It burned just as bad as the holy water for
and the
her.
wine I've had before.
I,
Ugh.
I'm sorry.
hey.
You must have been surprised. It is not water.
No, it's not.
I apologize.
Good on you, Sage. By the way, so the bartender,
all Erlen's
she
fault.
said we're supposed to be like leaving like as soon as possible. By the way,
why is that?
Let's make haste.
we're supposed to go find our places of sleep. Apparently, the custom is like not taking long after whoever stops eating. Commander Luna.
I stand up. Then let's make haste.
I agree. Is Erlen in? He
He's
doesn't look that good.
He's
I'll be fine. I can still walk straight.
Roll dex.
Erlen, what's my name?
All right.
What? Don't listen to me.
I'm gonna roll wisdom. Hold on.
Yeah,
Wisdom.
go ahead roll. Go ahead and roll another Constitution save for me, actually.
Okay. Con save throw. Okay.
Yes.
+6, baby. Oh no, and I rolled a 2. All right, that's gonna be an 8. That's gonna be an 8.
Okay, hold on.
This is less than ideal.
It's
Um,
okay. I can actually.
I
If he
can
can't
probably
walk,
drag
you-
him back.
So if you don't want to carry him, I can just slink him over my shoulder.
Hold on. Do I
There's
do I
no
pass
way I'm
out Zach?
carrying this fool.
Roll a d6 for me.
There's,
Okay.
Okay.
would not
roll a
degrade
D6.
myself such as that.
Okay, well, I will. I'll deal with him. It'll be okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did the child just say?
That's gonna be a
Lilith, what
3.
did- Oh, my bad.
You fully puke on Mirai.
Oh. No!
Oh no!
I gotta go. I'll be right back.
Oh man.
Hey. Oh my god.
Arlen is
It-
having the worst day
Can't-
ever.
There's like a few like chunks of like meat that are.
I did not
Oh.
eat this
Like,
stew. I
stuck
did
to you,
not
and
eat
it's
this
kinda
stew. I have
dripping
not
down.
eaten tonight.
Oh
you
my
have not
God,
eaten- so
no
it's
wonder
just
you're
straight
so
vodka.
drunk.
Oh, it's just straight vodka. Thank God, that makes it just a little bit, just a tad bit better.
DM, out
Oh.
of curiosity, if I were to just give him a soft blow to the head, would he go out? Would he go
Like
out?
knocked out.
Yeah, would he just, because I want to just knock him out and just sling him over my shoulder and quietly, without a
you can
word,
try.
just walk back to the dorms.
You can try. But as you all are
Here,
like
actually,
quite-
hold on. May I do
quite
something?
loud. You all are quite loud. And you see from the top area a big hulking figure come walking over.
Oh,
Oh
God.
no, it's Boulder! Boulder!
All right.
I'm
So,
back.
so,
I'm back.
so I'm gonna turn to Mirai and I'm gonna
I
laugh to
want to
myself.
sock this. I want
It
to
looks
sock
like
this
It
dude.
looks like the real joke was on me. And then he's
Can
gonna pass out. And then he's
Can
gonna
I
pass
use prestidigitation to clean off Mirai?
Yeah. You see Boulder come over. He's like, "All right, little ones, what's all the ruckus about?"
I am very
Close,
sorry.
like, to
This
start dragging
this-
Arlen
this
towards
oaf.
the door.
this oaf has overindulged far too much. Please excuse our rudeness. We will be leaving now. I take him and aggressively swing him over my shoulder, and I walk out.
What happened after he puked? I left.
He
I
passed out.
I turned to Mirai and said, "Looks like the joke was on me," and then I passed out.
I want to shrug at Boulder and just say, loud drunks, now that we know, he won't be drinking again.
Yes. There are many people I know that are loud drunks. You know,
I love him so
I'm not
much.
telling you this.
I love
but-
Boulder so much.
And he gets down to you, Kieran, and kind of whispers in your ear and says, "The Grandmaster can be a loud drunk.
Oh,
I have to
man.
carry her many times to her bed."
Oh man. Oh, I
I
love
can imagine.
I love
I can
this
see
man.
that. That fits, I'd say. Considering that was the same man she threw a
Would Laps hear this?
spear at
chance?
earlier today. Threw a lance at.
Would you hear him whisper this? Go ahead and make a perception check. For
Hey,
me.
Lilith. Was
Hey,
it you
it's a
drug
hearing
out?
one. I get advantage.
Mirai picked him up late after, but I started dragging.
Oh,
No, I wanted to.
Okay, that's better.
I want to swing him over my shoulder. Not carefully
Can you-
at all. Just ragdoll. Just want to ragdoll him over my shoulder.
They're
Uh,
gone.
He is
Laps, you
snoring
would-
loudly.
You would have heard that. Him say that.
all right. Just keeping that to himself. Just kind of nods, like, kind of, that's a funny fact. Well, I think we should probably find our bedrolls. Kind of caused a lot
Yes,
of problems
little
here.
Little ones, take your little man friend out. You sleep outside of walls. There's big tent in front across from fight pit. That's where you all sleep.
Thank you for your kindness,
Thank-
Boulder.
All right.
Thank you, Boulder.
Good night.
Good night, Boulder.
Yes. Good,
Sweet
good night.
dreams, big man.
Numbers off.
Yeah.
I love
Laps just starts
him.
hopping out.
Come on, Lilith. We should go.
Mariah, are you okay? You kind of got,
I am-
you're kind of,
I cleaned her up already.
I know, but still, it's
I
like,
do not deserve such kind treatment, but I am fine. I
Of course, she deserved
should
kind
not
treatment.
have. I should not have trusted that fool.
Well, I
For-
thought it was funny.
What?
He wanted
Wait.
to do something in an act of friendship, And I see
Let me
now
guess, he
that
wanted
that
to
was a
prank us.
mistake. Yes, that is correct. I did not
mean-
I did not want to allow him to prank you or Lilith because I wanted you to be conscious about your decisions to drink. Of course, it is fine that you do that. But
Well,
I thought it would
I
be
guess-
rude.
I guess I should let you know that he didn't give me that bottle.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
I took it from him when Kieran was helping him over.
Can I roll an insight check?
I will roll deception.
Sighs. Sighs for the child who lies.
You're gonna be fine. Unless you roll a nat 1.
Oh.
I rolled a 18.
You'll be fine, yeah. I believe you. I see. Well, it was a mistake, and mistakes happen, I suppose. But I am sorry that you were surprised by such a
Strong.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you
It's
feeling
fine.
I
alright?
thought it was funny.
Yeah, I'm fine.
And Lilith, you, are
You
you?
know, I believe it or not, I have had alcohol before.
Oh no,
It's what we usually
I assume as a noble that would be something that you would have experienced.
Yeah.
Just wasn't sure if you were comfortable with the strong types. You did ask for a light mead, and I was unable
Yeah, I don't
to
really
provide
like
that.
getting... That's alright. It's fine, really.
Holy
I mean,
shit! Speaking of water, I'll be right back.
All right. I guess I kind of just like I nod and I say, well, I hope that everyone in our party and I jostle Erlen respects everyone's boundaries with alcohol and with anything. It is important that we have a mutual understanding of one another.
So what's this alcohol we're all talking about?
it's a very
She would know what alcohol is. Are you kidding? You think the demon in her head hasn't told her what alcohol is yet?
Now, alcohol is a bad. Don't drink it,
Lilith,
Lilith.
do you really not know what
That
alcohol
would
is?
not be how he would describe it.
It's
I like
pretty
your,
good.
Unused.
Your Technoblade voice,
Yeah.
Quincy.
Uh, I could try. I could try an impression, but it would not be good.
We should go.
Certainly.
Laps has already been like moving out. Like,
Yeah.
This man is. It is surprising how fast he got drunk. That was no time at all. You know
Somehow.
him.
Yeah. I mean, not like super well, but
He mentioned you being his pupil. Is that correct?
never really got to happen.
Hmm.
Seeing as he got caught, but
I see.
yeah, he was going to teach me his ways a little bit.
Interesting ways.
Not those ways. I mean, like sleight of hand and card games and stuff like that.
Why were you interested in? Of course, if you don't mind me asking, why were you interested in pursuing these kinds of things? It is dangerous for a noble to get caught up in such, is it not?
My interest is mostly in pranks and messing with my sisters. And well, I've got a couple other interests, but those aren't important.
Of course they're important. I'd like to learn about them. At some point.
Anyway, bedtime.
Yeah, maybe sometime.
Yeah.
I mean, I am kind of tired, so
Well, then you should sleep.
do you want some help with him?
No, I will He will be taken care of.
Okay.
Gonna murder him.
Just don't hurt him.
Oh,
He is a friend.
I would
What's
not,
happening to me?
I would not dream of it.
You're dying.
I'm
You're
dying.
No,
I
nothing's
love you.
happened.
No, you're
Nothing's
just riding
happened.
on the back.
I should probably go.
I'm
make
not
sure
letting him ride on the saddle part of me. He is over my muscular shoulder. That is not something I would let him do.
It's just like
That's
an
fair.
awkward sort of like I feel like you're holding his arms, kind of like
Mhm.
a sack sort of thing.
Oh yeah, no, it's like fireman carry. I'm very
Oh.
strong.
I'm gonna go make
How
sure
strong are
Lilith
you
gets to
actually?
bed.
I'm curious.
How strong?
What's your strength score again?
I mean, it's not like anything crazy because I am a deer centaur, so I'm a little more dexterous.
Yeah, but I'm
It's a
curious.
15.
Okay,
That's not bad.
Lilith's 1 score point below you.
Ah, I am strong.
Laps are rocking the 19, baby.
Dang, that's a strong rabbit. Holy cow!
No, I'm just thinking about this now. In an arm wrestling match, be a toss-up between Big Horse Lady and 12-year-old girl.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, then tiny little bunny man just decks everyone.
Oh my gosh, he would. Incredible.
What's your
We could-
dexterity, though?
My dex is
My dexterity.
10. Not great, but it's
12.
not bad either.
Mine's 18.
Dang.
Ah,
My
am-
wisdom is 16.
I am very dexy. My wisdom
Hey,
is 7.
hey, Annika, what's your charisma?
19.
Hey, same here.
mine is 16.
Jeez, I rolled shit.
Got 11.
I'm hearing all of these, and I'm like, wow. All right.
It's okay. I didn't roll fantastic either. It was very average. I rolled a lot of 10s.
Yeah.
This is
After what?
Wait, I just had an idea. With the help of Erlen, they could do like an arm wrestling thing where they just like come and beat the tiny little bunny man in an arm wrestle.
Oh man. Oh
Just
yeah.
bet some
Oh
coins.
my god, I
and then
could make so
boom.
much money.
That's a
We could make so much money.
You are unconscious.
I know.
Yeah,
I
but
know.
no, that was just a random
that would
thought
work
out of character.
twofold, though, actually, because you can do it with the bunny, and then once they learn the bunny, you could just sub it out for the 12-year-old.
Well, the 12-year-old has a which one?
14 is 14, which is over average, but not.
We're talking about a group of mercenaries, more or less. They probably average around 14 as well. But like a
Hey.
19?
But yeah, 19. God, you're strong.
After my conversation with Mirai, I want to go help Lilith get to bed.
Lilith would already probably be in bed. She's
So you guys eventually are walking out, past the bailey, past the walls, into this like large sort of tent, similar to like not like a carnival tent, but there's like 2 main posts that keep it up. It's really large, and in here there's like sets of bunk beds that are down the line, and each has foot lockers set at the base of each of them, and there's sort of just like kind of a crappy straw mattress on each of them. They're made out of wood, and you get like 1 blanket that's kind of scratchy, and a pillow that is made from straw as well. They're not the most comfortable beds, but you can pick out any of them. You notice that a large portion of them are already taken up by everyone else. You see that currently open, there is 1 bunk bed group open with one of the triplets, and you see Deuce and Blade are sharing a bunk bed.
Huh.
Sharing a bunk bed.
Yep, Blade's on the bottom, and
They're
Deuce is on the-
buddies. I mean, I
Found a friend.
don't sleep in a bed. I can't. I just gotta kneel down.
Meditate.
I suppose I'll kneel down beside the bed of wherever Sage is gonna sleep.
Oh God.
I'm not
okay.
gonna watch over you. I'm gonna be like nearby with my blade at my side.
Did you dump me off yet?
Oh no, I haven't decided what I'm doing with you yet. I think I have an idea.
He needs to be on a bottom bunk.
I think I'll bunk if Lilith is okay with it. I'll bunk with Lilith, and I'll take the top bunk.
Sure.
I want to actually tap Sage on the shoulder, and I want to say, I would like to prank him. Will you help me?
You have come to the right person.
Lilith peeks. She's on the bottom bunk, so she's very intrigued.
I
Yeah,
want.
Laps here just like,
I'm thinking of perhaps stringing him up on the ups, like the bottom face of the bunk bed, so he is looking down. If that makes sense.
All right. Yeah.
That was what I was thinking, but of course I figured I would ask.
I will produce 50 feet of rope.
how?
I don't have rope.
Okay.
It's in my inventory because it was in one of my kits, but we emptied our inventory.
He just produces it.
Produces
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Well, I actually took the bunk over here, and it's just like basically a couple bunks, like probably next to them. Like I can go on the top bunk, and he can have the bottom.
That would work. I do not need a bed.
I figured as much. It'd be
Yes.
kind of awkward to.
Indeed, a good night's rest is not one that a centaur is afforded, but
That's
there
unfortunate.
There are many good things, so I'm satisfied.
Guess I wish you could step out of the bottom half.
That would be funny, wouldn't it?
Yeah, changing how you look. Be real funny.
That would certainly be nice.
So
Many druids are able to do that in the.
really,
Yes.
yeah, there was a guy earlier who changed into a bear.
Yes, he was a werebear,
might have been
I believe.
Ah,
His name
that's-
was Grizz.
What an apt name. Do you think he got the name before or after?
That is a good question.
Probably after.
well,
Probably a nickname.
if we're gonna string up Erlen and still get some sleep, we should probably do that.
That's wise. I will allow you to lead in this prank.
Why, thank
I'm
you.
not good at it.
Also,
He needs to
hold
be
on.
taught a lesson. I did tell him I was going to kill him, but that seems harsh.
Can you stand him up for me?
Yes, of course.
Since we are lacking a rope, I'm gonna take his tie off of him.
No, come on, not the tie.
I have rope that is part of. If you guys look at my icon, there's like ropes over my shoulders that like hold up the sleeves, and they can be extended to, I would say, like 4 feet, maybe.
Oh, we can use that too, but the tie is a very important part of the prank.
Yes,
See,
You're evil.
see,
You're
this is
so
something-
evil.
he really cares about.
He seemed to have
Uh,
some kind of value. Put some kind of
Oh,
value
yeah.
in it.
Oh yeah,
Well,
he's
I'd
kind
say
of
that
religious about his ties.
if we want to tie him up, you'd have to probably do it by the chest and the legs at the very least.
Yes, certainly. And his
I'm
arms can hang
thinking-
down.
Well,
Yeah.
we'd probably not want his head to hang. That'd give him a terrible neck ache. But
Maybe using his tie, we tie his head to the bottom of the bunk, and then
Are you
we
guys like
also-
stuffing me under the bed? I'm trying to visualize
No,
this. Are
we're
you guys-
not shoving you under the bed. We're tying you to the bottom of like the top bunk.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
And then
Because I imagine
Just
that
like-
there's bars. There's like wooden bars that we could like slip.
Yeah.
I've thought about this before.
Yeah.
And then we can like use your rope to tie like his middle or his
we should
like
we should also
torso.
probably take a piece of fabric to suspend his head so that he is not useless.
We can use the
tomorrow in
blanket.
combat.
He's not going to be using that blanket tonight.
That's true. Or what we can do is to make it easier, we can wrap him up in a little bundle first and then suspend him.
I just want to let you all know that if Erlen could see you all, he'd be so proud. He'd be so proud.
All right, fine. Then I'm using the tie to gag him, and I just tie it.
Yes.
So
that's
are we just
fine.
kind of tying him up now? We're using the rope to get his chest, and then like the blanket to do his legs, and
I
then
am
Yep.
concerned he will get what is that? Alcohol. I am concerned he will have alcohol poisoning if we do not support his head. So we should ensure that it is properly suspended instead of dripping down.
Yeah,
Well,
maybe
that's why we're
not
using the tag.
gag me so if I vomit, I fucking choke and die.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll make sure it's loose enough. Or we can just
Ye- yeah,
wait.
just use the-
What we can do is we can
use the tie
we
to
can tie
get
his
his head down.
eyes. We can tie his eyes shut so that he just can't see when he wakes up and he thinks he's maybe somewhere.
Yeah, and then the
scary.
tie the tie keeps his head up.
You have
and-
prestidigitation, yes? Is that?
Yes.
Can you make a sound?
Yeah.
When he wakes up, we can make a scary sound. And
I mean,
while his
Well,
eyes...
we don't want to wake up anybody else
requires
that's sleeping.
us to be awake as well,
Hmm.
and I'm just want to leave him there all night and go to bed because I'm tired.
That's fair. That's fair. I trust your judgment.
All right. So I'm guessing we do this then, if we have a pretty good idea.
We do that, DM.
All right. Go ahead and make a dexterity
I'm
check
just
for me.
holding him up.
Well,
I'm
yeah.
allowing Sage to
I will
do
make
the
a
tying.
dexterity check.
Okay.
Yeah,
whoever's
Laps is
tying,
probably
make
going to help
that.
hold up.
Now, do you want me
Because-
to make a sleight of hand check for this?
I
for
just want a
tying?
straight dex for this one.
Okay.
Is it okay if I assist in this? I'm probably not going to be of any use holding him up with two people there, and I am Dexy.
Sure, go ahead and roll with advantage then.
Yay.
I got 18.
Dang.
Yeah, you managed to tie it up pretty nicely with what stuff that you end up actually having that's not like real rope. But you managed to tie them up.
Wonderful.
Can Lilith ensure that he's not gonna like die if he's suspended in the way that we tied him up?
Oh, he'll be fine.
We will be. I think we did it. We know how humans should be suspended.
I'm a
I think.
half elf.
Well, same difference.
You're still a humanoid. You're not a rabbit.
Yeah, what about my ears, huh? What if they get caught? You never could see it.
Oh yeah, yes. We're gonna tie your ears into the wooden boards. No, we're not.
Why don't we pierce his ears? Give him some sick piercings! Gamers!
I'm going to bed.
No,
Okay,
of course,
Mariah, you
no,
might
of
need to
course
get
I
some
wouldn't.
sleep.
No, I did not. Of course I wouldn't say that.
I feel like I feel like I've corrupted this once benevolent being into being like
No,
obsessed
no.
with pranks.
No, I'm not obsessed with pranks. I just am kind
just-
of mad, but I feel like
Comeuppance.
she's wise enough to handle her anger in a humorous way.
Yeah. Laps sleeps on top bunk with Erlen suspended directly under him.
Oh, I snore loud, motherfucker.
My hearing. It's...
Oh no, your poor rabbit ears.
Lilith
Oh,
talks
boy.
quite a lot in her sleep.
Oh my, what does she say?
Eventually, all of you end up falling asleep. Mariah, can you go ahead and join me in the Whispers channel?
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh,
Holy shit.
wish
Have
me
fun,
luck,
Quincy. Goodbye.
gamers. Bye.
If you want to know what
Hello.
Hello.
What's going on?
So, eventually, sleep finds you. It's a little bit hard, considering you're in a new area and it's not really the most comfortable you've been.
Mm-hmm.
But eventually, sleep does find you. when you fall asleep, you find yourself sort of awake in a familiar spot.
Hmm.
This is the spot that you've stood sentinel for many, many times. This is the front of where you keep guard over the Archdruid back in Dart. You notice that the sky is rather dark, and it's unusual because usually it's not dark. And you remember this day. This was the same day that the Archdruid was killed. It's storming, which is abnormal because usually the storms aren't usually happening. You know, the Everlight seems to keep storms away, but occasional rain does find its way here. It's gotten rather dark here, and you're still sitting at Sentinel doing your normal thing. And nothing appears to be off until eventually you hear sort of a loud sort of bang, like crashing of glass. You end up rushing into this room, and there you find the Archdruid, strung up by both arms to part of a wall. You also notice that the head is completely severed of this Archdruid. And this Archdruid, you know, this was the one that you have served your entire life, has been here for upwards to thousands of years, maybe thousands, almost, maybe around 700. And you find the head completely taken off, and it sits in the floor.
Oh.
And you also notice above the bed, or above where they are currently strung up, in blood, there is writing that says, in common, the night is coming. This is only the first step. The light will be extinguished, and so will be all life. And you see there is a symbol. Hold on.
I think stringing up Erlen caused this triggering memory. Oh no. That's poetic. Man.
Alright. Hold on. Trying to copy this. If it will copy. Alright, this is the right person. Good. Hold on. I need to resave this because the name might give it away.
No worries.
Here it is. You see this symbol written in blood under that. And also around it, you see sort of this sort of oval-like shape, what looks like all that you can assume to be sort of like an eye, with this symbol in the center. And you also see around sort of like this symbol is a handprint.
A handprint. Anything significant about this handprint?
It just looks like a generic sort of humanoid handprint.
Does it seem like the print of the assassin? Can I assume that?
You assume that it might be.
Hmm.
And as you're entering, you're shocked in horror at this person that you have come to respect
Oh man. Yeah.
was completely killed. You see glass shards everywhere on the ground. And you assume that this was probably the location because there's this large glass window that has been shattered, and you can assume, based on your knowledge, that the assassin or whatever killed this person went that way. As you are
Man.
investigating the scene, you hear a rush of people behind you, words, and they all find you in this room.
Yeah, I imagine I'm holding the head and I am crying out bitterly, just this ultimate like point of this was my job. What good am I now? I am essentially a murderer because I couldn't save this individual. This life is on my hands, and she is crying out while holding this head.
These individuals, various people you have known, people you respect as well, end up entering into this room, seeing the carnage before them, seeing you alive here,
The
and
Archdruid.
crying.
The Archdruid.
And then you see one person individual, who you know to be the captain of the guard. Hold on one second. He is a large Leonin man, very regal, very well dressed, and you know his name to be Oriz.
Oriz.
Yes, he is the man who has trained you, and basically you've respected the most out of almost anyone.
I look to him with these bitter tears, and say, this life is on my hands.
You notice on his face that he is hurt, and kind of, saddened. You have a feeling that he is saddened not only because of the death of the Archdruid, but also because he knows what's going to happen to you.
Do you think he thinks that I actually did it? Or does he know that this is just my fate now?
He knows it's your fate. He knows you would never do anything to do this. But you are in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yep.
And you are about to be incriminated. You know how this scene goes out. He orders them to arrest you. You end up going on trial. And your image, all this kind of blurs together. And that is when you wake up.
Oh, man.
All right.
Wow, that really poetic. Didn't realize. Wow. Very nice. All right. I'm heading over.
It's so sad because I rolled a wisdom.
How does it feel going into the whisper channel?
It's kind of nice.
It's so sad because I rolled
Did I roll insight on Quincy saying it was nice?
Kinda nice.
That's more of a joke from my campaign because I'm always situationally pulling Haley and Zach in, and Quincy was like, "I never get to go in."
So wait, do I wake up, Zach?
Hold on. I still got more stuff to do.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
Haley, Kieran, I need to talk to you in the whisper.
Oh man! Wow.
And I don't get to because I'm passed
Oh.
out drunk.
Hey,
Haley's not
guys.
here. Hold on.
Hey guys, it's going really good.
Is that the truth?
Yeah, it's
I'm
really
just-
the truth.
I'm so embarrassed that my character puked on another fucking character.
Your character puked on me.
That I went into the other channel because Haley's doing something.
Oh.
Oh.
Don't think so.
Do you need to talk to any of the rest of us while we're waiting?
Trying to think.
Would is this?
I'm gonna be up all night.
Are
By
these
the way,
streams
Pages are
something
moving.
that I should get in the recording as in me taking my headphones off and walking away from the screen, or do you think it's okay if I'm not, if I don't record them?
Getting this next one will be good. Although make sure you don't watch it,
You
and
got
any
it.
of you if you watch it back.
Don't worry, I'm
to
going
avoid
to use the utmost
Haley's
caution
back,
to avoid.
I think.
So this next one, I will come in and take my headphones off and walk away, and just message in the general chat when I can put my headphones back on.
All right.
Can someone give me an update as to what's happening?
You're going
you're
into the
coming in
whisper chat.
whispers chat.
Oh God! I just got back with a popsicle. I'm not ready for this.
Oh, a
Okay.
Better
popsicle.
be.
Okay. Am I going now?
Yes.
All right, headphones coming off. I'm walking away.
Okay.
All right.
Shit.
All right. So as you eventually drift off to sleep, you end up dreaming, and you sort of, your eyes kind of end up focusing into sort of this like long sort of maybe knee-high grass length grass that's blowing in the wind. Although this grass isn't making any noise, which is strange. You see before you this large, circular, almost perfectly circular lake made of what appears to be perfect surface, mirror-like almost. Except it's not a mirror. It's pitch black, abyssal almost. Somehow you feel drawn to this, like you want to submerge yourself in this water. What do you do?
Could I just like look around, see if there's anything other than the grass in the lake?
Looking around, you see just this grass everywhere. Even on the horizon, you just see this grass ending everywhere. Looking up into the sky, you notice it's dark, pitch dark, except it's almost kind of strange that you can still see. It's almost like color is still here, but yet there's nothing in the sky. The sky is pitch black, almost similar to the reflection of this lake.
Do I see can I like get close to it but not go into it and like try to look in it at myself?
Looking in
at the
it,
reflection?
you get close, and looking in it, you don't see your reflection back. But yet you feel this very strong urge, almost like, I need to go into this water.
Well, heck, I guess I want to go into the water.
As you take steps into this water, it sort of slopes down. It's kind of lukewarm, and as you start stepping in it, you notice that the water surface doesn't seem to get displaced. There's no movement. Sort of just the water is coming up around you. The water's actually kind of warm, nice. It's comforting almost. You continue walking and walking. It's now getting up over your face. You kind of hold your breath for a little bit, and then it eventually reaches over the top of your head. You continue walking on, and then eventually your head breaches the water again. And as you begin walking, you notice all around you this expansive sort of black and dark, but in the corners you see sort of like white lights out in this dark expanse. You continue walking, and eventually you reach the edge of this lake. But it's weird. You thought it would be the edge, but really it's the center. You're standing on this, what appears to be water. And around you, you see sort of coming off of this water, there's like these white motes that are coalescing into circles and are floating up out into this expanse. You look around and you just see this endless expanse. It almost frightens you a little bit at how insignificant it makes you feel. And looking forward, you see before you, all of a sudden, horizontally, sort of up and down, an eye opens up. This eye is pure white with a deep black iris in the center. You don't know where this eye came from. It sort of looked like it ripped between the space and just appeared in front of you. In your mind, you begin to hear this voice. Hello, my child. And you recognize this voice. This is sort of the same voice that you heard when you were doing your research out in the waste, or helping Flo do research. Looks like you've made your way closer.
Closer to what?
Closer to me, closer to my influence, to my land. I've told you secrets, secrets that not many people know. And you know, I haven't asked for anything. I just gave this up willingly. I gave you power, ways to help.
That you did. And I'm grateful.
But I have a bigger purpose. One that needs fulfilled. The end is coming, and I need your help.
The end is coming? What do you mean?
I mean, those that are in power aren't going to find themselves in power. The pretender god will find himself dead. And the beacon that these people see as golden will rear its ugly head before too long. And I just ask of you to help me. I need you to do things that you may not be aware of. Various objectives. Mostly just the killing of people that I feel are going to get in my way. Eventually, I'm going to ask you to kill one person in particular. And this will be your ultimate goal.
Who would that be?
There's a man who goes by the name of Petra. Such a stupid name. He likes to preach the name of Pelor, saying how great this all-knowing god is. But secretly he abuses his power. I need him dead. And I want you to kill him.
I don't know if I'm capable of doing that without getting killed myself.
Well, this is, like I said, just your ultimate goal. Killing this man will help me indeed. I will continue giving you more power if you continue doing things for me. And here's the thing. I've noticed you've gathered quite the group of friends out there. I need you not to tell them about anything. Okay?
Okay.
And if you do, you will suffer the consequences.
That seems fair.
Like I said, this is your ultimate goal, so no need to worry about that now. Just, you'll see an opportunity for this to come, and I need you to do it. In the meantime, you can do as you please. I may come to you again, giving you various powers, telling you to do various things for me, get various items, because it seems like you're in a pretty good position to collect things.
I think I am indeed.
But we need to make this even more stronger than what we have.
Um, what do you mean? How does that happen?
I have a quick question for you, actually.
Yes, sir.
Have we decided on what your book is going to be? Do you want it to be
Um,
tattoos?
it can be whatever you decided to be. I was just brainstorming.
Okay.
I like DM making decisions for me.
So he says, I need you to sign something for me. And before you, you see um, in front of you spectral, sort of the white, sort of coalescing stuff ends up shooting together into right in front of you.
Oh, jeez.
And you feel in your hand gets a little heavy. And you look down into your hand and you notice that there's a dagger with a curved sort of blade. And the hilt at the end, you see this sort of eyeball, almost similar to what you see before you. I need you to sign your name on this contract in blood.
Yeah, I kind of expect that from the giant eye. Does the contract, does it have like writing on it? Can I read it?
What languages?
Um, common, deep speech, and infernal.
It is in deep speech. And you can read it. It's just kind of says, my loyalties lie with the all-knowing, that I will do everything I can to aid in the all-knowing's goals. Should I give information out that the all-knowing has given me that may harm the all-knowing, I will face the consequences.
I'm not very smart, so keep this in mind.
Yes, that's just what you're getting.
Okay.
And it says more power will be given as more jobs are done.
I will, yeah, I'll use the dagger. I don't know if he wants like an actual signature or just legitimately my blood, but I will slice a part of my hand and sign it.
You put your hand and it like the blood sort of like turns into like sort of this globule. It sort of like reacts similar to how the various sort of white particles are. Ends up going across your hand, and then you feel compelled to just put your hand, the palm of your hand, directly over it. So you have now signed, and you see as you do this, it's sort of this white lettering sort of all just comes at you in the moment. And you see, looking down at like your arms and legs, you now see sort of this spectral lettering, sort of like going around your body.
Oh shit. Is it like everywhere?
Yes, it's all over your body, except, and you feel like you can like kind of activate this and turn it off if you will it in your mind.
Pretty
Um,
nice. Pretty nice.
and then the the voice in your head says, "Very good. If I require any more assistance from you, I will find you in your dreams or just talk directly to you." And then as he says that, the eye closes and you immediately fall through what you were standing on, and you wake up with a start.
Oh god. Drunk dreams really do be like that.
Let me message in the general.
Very exciting. Oh, my popsicle melted. Damn.
Do we like that?
Worth it. All right.
All right, I'm heading back.
All right.
I'll
Hello.
continue the story a little later.
Oi, oi, oi.
Welcome back.
Hello. My
Right.
headphones were on the ground.
You all wake up in the morning. Some of you feeling well rested, some of you possibly not.
What do you do?
Erlen, you find yourself sort of hung over with a pretty strong headache. Sort of like sagging there, like kind of feeling like you're falling. And you all notice as the light begins to stream in, and our friend Boulder comes charging in, sort of like clapping loudly, and it sounds so loud.
Oof.
And it's kind of getting you all to wake up immediately. And that's where we're gonna go ahead and end tonight.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alrighty.
all right.
Very
Sounds good.
nice. Thanks for the
Lilith
session.
wakes up with a very loud curse in a vessel.
Yeah, you don't see anything, Erlen, because you're blindfolded.
I know. Oh, he's gonna be so confused. But he's gonna be so proud.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Erlen just wanted us to prank each other, and well,
He
she
gets
did that
clapped.
too.
He wanted the group to think more like him, and would you look at that? It worked.
Wow.
He's just like the Joker. He's like, I just wanted to bring you to my level.
Yeah, dude, he's just the fucking Joker. I love
Jonker.
that.
He's a jonker.
I'm the Joker, baby.
The jonker.
Stop.
No, I have some character art for some homies.
Let me see.
Ooh.
Are you talking about Master Smoke, Master Miasma, and Dr. Mel?
This is what the triplets all look like.
Cute.
God damn, I have been missing my chance. I'm kidding.
Oh man.
Wait, so you only posted one image. What do the other two look like?
They're triplets.
Exactly like that.
No.
One has the opposite side part, and one is parted
What
in
does
the middle.
Martini look like?
Oh, okay, I'll get Martini. Hold on. We're gonna get our homie Deuce here.
Deuce.
My
Dude,
man,
this is
my
wild.
man.
I'm sorry. I've been waiting to use that pun for a long time.
Ooh,
My
very,
man.
very
Oh my god, he looks
handsome.
like a grumpy man.
That's
no
what
wonder
Goose
he's
looks
friends
like?
with
Hell yeah.
no wonder he's friends with Blade.
Right. Here is Dr. Mel.
You don't
My
want to put this in
man.
characters?
Oh, I've just been putting these in general.
You should probably add their name with the post so we
Yeah,
can.
I'll probably end up moving it.
No,
to
it's a
characters.
game. We have to remember.